They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss and that check my logo. I with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bike back. We don't need no muscle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Stand strong like They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss and that check my logo. I with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bike back. We gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in this draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle. Keep it raw, let's get ready to rumble. I'm an artist, but I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble. Made my life better, but I stay humble. I work hard like I'm working a double. Keep a pad on me, don't need a couple. Tripping over obstacles and I tumble. I touch down, don't quit when I fumble. I want the cake like I'm making a funnel. Entrepreneur like Russell. Hip hop dead, I got the show. A revamped genre is high like a summer. Different me, I'm a rapping Madonna. Snake me, killing the kind of gang. Gon' eat you out like piranhas. Mentally like Kobe, I'm Mamba. Less drama when you headed for commas. Drive on 100 cause I know I gotta chasing my goals like vodka. Decoding my script like Java. They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss and that check my logo. I with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bike back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in this draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, think you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a frontal. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle. I learn how to hustle.
You already know what it is. Send that fire through me email. Send that fire through me email.
5 squad fad money shit. Ball war. 4 eyes and still blind to a lot of shit. Kids dying before applying for a scholarship. ITT done robbed niggas of accomplishments, and now they back to action, can they borrow shit? Loading up my weapons, bulletproofing all my arteries. Scratching at that serial number like it's the lottery. Barricading windows, declining offers of partnership, cause I know it's gonna get to that point of where they won't launch shit. Niggas out for self instead of moving as a unit. Wanna plug on them drugs, but they moving like a user. Molly got them tweaking, shit he used to have a future. Baby mama selling pussy just to stand in front of goose. We done took the game and turned this shit into a whole house. She ain't even 12 and sending pictures with her clothes off. Mama in there gossiping about other people churn, but she ain't trying to face what's taking place inside her own house. How you go to sleep and know your baby out there fucking? How you out to eat and know your baby ain't got nothing? How you run the streets and know your baby out there thugging? Tell me how you smoking weed and know that baby in your stomach? Born out of wedlock with a target on his back. Blood stains in their neighborhood, that's part of being black. Who protecting us? Nobody, that's part of being strapped. Cemeteries make a fortune off the knowledge that you lack. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, wake up. Motherfucker, wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want to see how this works. I may have to do this manually.
Illustrated, triple stack love. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more.
I'm a whiskey drinking, pill popping dude on Klonopin. Thinking of another reason to take a shot again. Falling on the ottoman, reaching for the bottle and sit that bitch upside down. It's time to swallow it. Rolling off the furniture, where the party at? Triple stack, got the yak, the lacking fine dimes in the back. Cruising down Gold Boulevard, looking for the plug. K-pins is wearing off. Damn, I need some different drugs. Molly, Roxy, shrooms, house. Got me flying in the clouds, loud pounding from the subs. Got me driving to the sound.
All right.
Found my homie illustrated, dog. I'm feeling illustrated. I'm tripping balls, parked the car. Damn, I finally
I'm at
made
the
it.
24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some more. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store. I'm at the 24-hour liquor store.
I need blunts, I need drink, I need to get some.
more. Yeah. Yeah. Or whatever.
Motherfucking smoke, man.
Brittany Renee.
We got 4 minutes till we officially start.
Cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the Addy and I move it. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch? Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window. We front row like it's courtside. Bitch mad cause I'm shitting on her. Ballin' out on your dust ass. You bust down and you down bad. You run up once, not dust ass. Lady killer, I'm a femme fatale. I'll pop a docker like it's 8 mile. I'ma have a missing, it's nothing, bitch. Get you knocked off through a PayPal. Got a drum on it like pitter patch. You send a shot, I send 50 back. 100 bullets all in your windshield. Shells popping off like tic tac. Keep talking, I put a grenade in your mouth. You get in my mix and you won't make it out. Don't play with you pussies and that's on my job. Hit everything breathing that stay in your mouth. Come playing with me and you making a noise. Load up the Ruger, I'm busting that true. We got the coroner looking like, woo. These bitches is faking, ain't none of it true.
Yeah.
She got that. She got that right there. Where she been at?
Yeah.
Where she been at, man? You know what I'm saying? Listen, we need to figure this out, man. We need to figure this out. Shout out to the review show artist community out here. All these are artists who have sent to my show. Highlight some of the videos. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate you. I mean, listen, y'all ain't motivated to make some kind of video. Just to give you a reason.
Ain't saying I'm the GOAT, then hold your tongue. Let's kill a debate. I'm the coldest one.
Okay.
Fly shit, I live the life, it's real talk. Raising up my banks, that's Uncle Phil talk.
Yeah.
Set trends, follow no one, that's real boss.
Yeah.
You play the monkey games, get your banana peeled off. They steady throwing dirt, but I ain't got a stain. That's just motivation, cause I know I got a game. Care less about your road, cause I'm way out your lane. I don't feed in the dumb shit because I got a brain. I use it, mood is too sick with this music. I bruise shit, Ryo Haru kick. When I do kick, your boo get wood in the mouth, it's not a toothpick. Who's this fly nigga bars hit like a mule kick? Smoke the chosen son, known to hold my guns and fold my funds. Ain't saying I'm the GOAT, then hold your tongue. Let's kill a debate, I'm the coldest one. Smoke the chosen son, known to hold my guns and fold my funds. Ain't saying I'm the GOAT, then hold your tongue. Let's kill a debate, I'm the coldest one.
One. I had to continue his thing in there. The coldest one. Sorry about that. Bow, bow, bow. Shout out to everybody tapped in. Said banana peel.
Hey, shut the fuck up when the boss speak, bitch. 100,000 more views when I'm on a remix. $100 for this shot. I don't drink no cheap shit. And I don't want her in my mix if she ain't trying to eat dick. Hey. Being mad. And even though I'm whooping, see the coupe I'm in is German, but the necklace is Cuban. Yeah, them niggas act tough, but them suckers ain't stupid. Play with a diamond mine, I get to slide like I'm tubing. Dumb bitch, shut the fuck up. Cause you ain't talking about shit, don't speak again unless you talking about this. Bitch, you gon' need some clearance, I ain't even trying to hear it. If I ain't getting dough, I'm turning the ops into spirits. Moles in this house, but ain't no stripping going on. Junkies always coming short, ain't no tipping going on. And they say I'm dead wrong, cause the kids up in her house, but they ain't gonna hear shit, cause my dick up in her mouth.
So all y'all haters that sat there and said that low-key Rebel Gang wasn't gonna do it, we're back at you.
1, 2, 3, man.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up.
You got to
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up.
Everybody
Tell that nigga shut
wanna
up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
No. You shut up. Because we have to start the show, my good sir. So hold on, what do we do right quick? No, I think we'll press out those other things in a second. What we gotta do first?
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I this in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a
All right, big figure salute shout out to everybody freaking tapped into the show, man. If you are here right now, I appreciate y'all. You guys are amazing. We're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You know what I'm saying? It's easy peasy, fresh and squeezy. Why is this timer freaking here? Hold on, let me fix that right quick. Jeez Louise, man. It's always something. I always forget one or two things. Get out of here. So look at me as a live jukebox and artist development kind of a show, whatnot. So if you have things that potentially need work, we'll talk about it. We'll kind of analyze things. If your record is just fine and like we're awaiting the video and we think it could be in a movie, TV show, video game, stuff like that, we try to look at all angles of your records when you guys send to the show. For you guys on TikTok, information is always up top on the banner there, link in the bio for submissions or whatnot. We have both email, the website, and Narrow available for submission or whatnot. There is a $5 submission fee for the standard submissions, but you will get on our giveaway wheel that we spin every $25 we earn. I kept what we had made earlier on there, so that way it helps us get to that the 50 a little bit faster or whatnot. And we do have a submission already in the cuss, you know what I'm saying? Be Ill had put one in, so we'll go ahead and plop that in there. I know Chelino also said that you sent a club record or whatnot. So if you're ready to dance, Golf, you missed it. You missed the new album. We had a whole listening party and listened to it in its entirety for the first time. It's out now. You can check it out. Head to the link and what the link tree, and you should be able to see it and it'll lead you there. It's right up top. And let me know your opinion. You know what I'm saying? And favorite song. We'll probably play a few throughout the stream if we can. But I want to make sure that you guys get played. No industry records, please. Don't send us Drake. Don't send us Kendrick. Do not send us Coolio. Fly, flip for the slide. You know, listen. Why was that the song that I went to? It's gangsters paradise, minute after minute, hour after hour. Anyways, rest in peace to Coolio. Don't send Aaliyah to our show. You know, we love her, but you know, basically any industry artist, SZA, Britney Spears. Like, why would you send Britney Spears to the show, man? You know what I'm saying? We cannot listen to them. We appreciate all the artists, you know, no matter what area you go to. But we're here for you guys, right? Only way we can play anything industry related is if they whitelist the record or the streams that they want to allow to play those records. Other than that, we'd have to like license the ability or whatnot. But we can play your stuff, you know what I mean? Like what we want to always look at for you guys is how do you deal with it, with trying to make you know, a mostly original record. You know, if you ever hop on a beat that nobody else has heard, what is your, you know, take on that, right? And what we always look for is like, do you do such a good job where all we can do, if we ever find that same beat, is a remix, you know, where we have to be like, yo, this was a remix to this song, this one existed, we keep some elements that you have in there, we may even just keep your whole verse and something in and just add ours, man. But you want to be that good to where people don't want to take you off of the song and forget that it existed. Just kind of replace you, essentially, right? And then that always gets you to go in there and whatnot. He said they named it the whitelist. Now that's privilege. Listen, I didn't create the names, man. I didn't create the names, man. But that is basically when they allow you to utilize it, on the platform. You know what I'm saying? You can potentially even monetize properly without anything crazy or whatnot. But mostly we get industry records. Like somebody tries to send a record featuring Tech 9, right? As soon as it got to Tech 9 part, bloop, it was just, the stream was just gone. You know what I'm saying? We were like, what? Hello? Same thing happened when we tried playing Joyner Lucas, man. Joyner finally got to that level where we can't even play a throwback freaking Joyner. So those artists are often a risk to some of our streams and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But we can change that somehow, really, if we just get the word out. Every time people complain about something and you have a good amount to where it becomes news and kind of creates a little bit of pressure, we can get some things to change. Like, I think a lot of people have to speak up when it comes to getting paid more via, some of the platforms and stuff. Because that's BS. How the amount of stream, there should be options, right? Like, yes, you can stream it a certain amount of times, and like, again, we would love to be paid more for a lower amount of streams, so that the fans truly feel like they are doing something. Like, it takes the super fan plus a bunch of other super fans to really show the algorithm that something is worth it or whatnot. And it's really a journey to find a lot of those people. Wallflower in the building, right? You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily an artist, in the traditional manner or whatnot, but she appreciates other artists and often will showcase their talent. And we look for those that are even willing to do that kind of stuff. Like, it's an honor, like, when we can't necessarily always be there, that you have that. I would suggest that when you do that, you record a clip of the review. If you're not getting a skipping clip or something like that, record a clip of the review and then post and tag that artist in it. Like, I know I would appreciate just even knowing my stuff was getting played, you know what I'm saying, out there. So when you guys do that, make sure you do that. And when the Supreme said, he said, yeah, you trying to do more submissions now, it's low-key kind of smart. Listen, so I would tell you all the many things that we do now, because it didn't just happen overnight, man. I've been doing this for 6 years. I've been doing completely free review shows, and I do appreciate everyone who has been able to submit. But we always do, we would do a lot on the show, right? And from the giveaways that we used to do, every time we would hit 100, we used to have to wait till we hit that, and then anybody could get on that wheel. And so I said, you know what? I always feel bad when it's like somebody just randomly pops up and then they get to, hop on there, and it could be somebody who's just waiting for specifically that moment, while there are those who paid to skip earlier to get us to the giveaway, and then they never get to have that opportunity, if they're not writing out the whole stream. So I wanted to create a way where we could do more of those giveaways, while having different wheels each time, right? So every $25 that we earn on the show, whether you skip the line or you put in the $5 submission fee, you get on that wheel the same amount of times that you send either a skip or another submission for the standard line. And every time we hit another tier, the prizes are different. So for those that love the super mega ultra skit, which is like 12 songs back to back, full album review. And I can start including interviews in that as well. We can bring you on via Zoom if you guys want. Whether you just want to, you know, chill in the chat and take my full reaction there, or be on the stream, talk about each song. Like it's always going to be up to you, but they will include that as well and stuff. But I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Get you down the rabbit hole, man. Listen, you gotta. I can't wait to know what you think about the project, man. You know what I'm saying? Get in there. We gon' like. Should we start? No, we gotta get to y'all. We gotta get to y'all. You know what I'm saying? A submission in the ship. It's a submission in the ship. So let's go ahead and get these in, and then again, I'll run a few. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up. Let's go ahead and press this. Is there anything else that we needed to know? What's my usual rundown? Oh, did I do my AKAs? I'm your host Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka the dork of many names, man. Make sure that I gotta put that in the description everywhere. All those AKA, there are people who have been watching for years who like they probably expect every single if I miss one, somebody's like, nah, bruh. And also, where's the t-shirt? Listen, we got it. BL. Listen, if you hopped on this beat, then be skilled. Please do not do BI.
Run with that. Rappers zap like the Thundercats. Why you think you fact? You sound like you wanna suck a sack. If I'm on a track, it's fire. Go get a blunt with that. Killing rappers left and right. It's like the puff and crack, bitch. Run with that. Rappers zap like the Thundercats. Why you think you fact? You sound like you wanna suck a sack. If I'm on a track, it's fire. Go get a blunt with that. Killing rappers left and right. It's like the puff and crack. Alright, fuck it. Pick a target at random. Walk up in Mario's mansion, hit up Scarlett Johansson. We can start with the dancing while I'm putting art on the canvas. I write my verses on a stone like the Father's commandments. Moment of silence. Fuck yes, I'm a bloating a virus. Keeping powder in the air like some coke in the sinus. Got bars too cold like the frozen in Iceland. You know I always stay writing just like Conan O'Brien. Up in a haunted tomb, leave them flying like pop balloons. Got that hood and that metal up on me like Dr. Doom. Rendezvous, you tripping like popping shrooms. You want me to buy you lunch? Look at the cost of food. True. Run with that. Rappers zap like the Thundercats. Why you think you fact? You sound like you wanna suck a sack. If I'm on a track, it's fire. Go get a blunt with that. Killing rappers left and right. It's like puff and crack, bitch. Run with that. Rappers zap like the Thundercats. Why you think you fact? You sound like you wanna suck a sack. If I'm on a track, it's fire. Go get a blunt with that. Killing rappers left and right. It's like the puff and crack. Stop hitting my phone. You know I won't answer. Melt you to the bone with flows like Homelander. Little rappers fighting. It's looking like gnome banter. Talking like he's active, but homie's a known actor. Easy peasy, you ain't never gonna beat me. I'm up at my 3D TV, just watching I Dream a Genie. Get a green bikini, you bitches, I'll keep a sleazy lunchbox being creepy. Fapping to Women's Weekly. Run with that. Rappers zap like the Thundercats. Why you think you fact? You sound like you wanna suck a sack. If I'm on a track, it's fire. Go get a blunt with that. Killing rappers left and right. It's like the puff and crack, bitch. Run with that. Rappers zap like the Thundercats. Why you think you fact? You sound like you wanna suck a sack. If I'm on a track, it's fire. Go get a blunt with that. Killing rappers left and right. It's like the puff and crack.
A lot of things that I can think of, and people can be like, I like how you rap, but can you sing, bruh? I don't know why they would like even think of freaking that, man. You know what? There's a lot of time I want to get a drink, bruh, but every time that I stand up, all of the people they plan stuff, all of the people be like, I don't know if you think you am tough. Like, I don't know how you like even worded that, but people be like, dog, hey Dorky, man, you are absurd with raps. I'm like, thank you, cause if you had said anything other than that, I would have went up and then shanked you. No, I'm really just playing. I'm here and I'm chilling. Matter of fact, in the background, are you hearing my children? They're like sleeping. Thank God, because you you do not hear them, there's lots of times where I don't even know if I can say this is one of those speaking situations when you think of the time where you thought you was just gonna hear a song and not hear me rhyme. I said, yeah, I just randomly stopped it there. First off,
I will always find a way.
First off, no, he did a great job though. For some artists on the show, okay, we'll talk about it like this. For some artists on the show, it is a game of consistency. Can you? Because there are artists who without a doubt, you know, continue to impress and make sure that the bars are on point. There's always a line. Like you guys need to know how easy it is to really impress someone if you just kind of use your brain just a little bit, right? A good metaphor sticks the landing like no other, and when it's a reference that we know, we're able to completely picture every aspect of it, right? Some words we look at and admire the cleverness. Others, it's like how you put certain things together within that. You know, a good reference will just immediately allow people to go in. You already know when it comes to the beat selection as well. You are consistent in that, right? And I like to say everything that comes to my mind. Like I started to feel like, you know, you are a missing member of Third Eye Tribe, right? They are a rap group consisting of 3 artists from our community. I believe they knew each other, you know, going in. But Dirty B had introduced us to Charlie Knight and Jay, and eventually the group efforts. And then I've heard features with BL and Dirty B on it, and it's more than one, right? So I always feel like, man, there are people who do make those good combinations. I still want to hear a project with just y'all two as well, but I feel like if they ever were open to adding another member, it would have been, you know, you, because again, the metaphors, any artist who, like, sometimes we'll just say stuff and rhyme things, right? But when you make sure that every metaphor sticks that landing, like it matters, right? It puts you in a certain league of like, I'm willing to sit here and do the work. Then there are some artists who, okay, let me try to do that and then like put a little flow in it or something like that. Then you have the exception of the more melodic, which will have some lyrics in there, but depending on how you know, go in there melodically and the flow, you know, things can be perceived in a certain way. So it's always interesting to see where everything goes and stuff like that. Fresh freestyle. Listen, man, I'm trying to keep my brain fresh. I just dropped the album, okay? And I need to keep it fresh or whatnot. Like, so BL, you know, you guys send me an open verse for one of these freaking things or whatnot, man. I never know when you're like, yo, get on that, or nah, I'm hopping on it tomorrow. You know what I mean? You guys' vocals and cadences make me biased and stuff like that. He's hip hop, right? To the core. We always appreciate any artist who embraces aspects of the culture and, you know, wants to get in there in that way. Let me see. Sorry, the Pizza Cats, you know what I'm saying? Was so much better than Thundercat. I don't know. So I don't even think I got to watch that. You know what I'm saying? Truly or whatnot. Thundercats. It was Thundercat. Like, we had eras of stuff. All right. We had Silverhawks and Thundercats. And then, I mean, like, what all are we even mentioning and stuff like that? Are we mentioning every cartoon, or are we going just down the line? Speed Racer. I think Speed Racer technically would have been my first anime. If we can look at Speed Racer as anime, I'm curious on if it's deemed like if there's an animation style that is very anime. So in my head, it was. And then at that same time, slowly Dragon Ball Z, you know, was also the thing that was on TV or whatnot. Don't get me started on when I first found out about Cartoon Network. Like, it was the best thing on the planet, because like we had Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, and when they decided to play cartoons, they'd have it on there. Just as a kid though, all day, every day, that's what Cartoon Network was. And you had old cartoons, new cartoons, things that we hadn't seen. I'm like, what is this? Why is this? How is this? What universe am I living in? And it was the best. Then once they did like cartoon and brought like Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls, you know what I'm saying, things like that. And then we had, I think it was Ren and Stimpy in terms of Nickelodeon. Rick and Morty came like way later. Family Guy, man. Simpsons had been there for years, right? But Family Guy, I must say, they gave him a little bit of a run for their money, right? Because as soon as Family Guy came out, just the comedy was on point every second. The cutaway was genius, because you could do it every episode, every 10 to 15 seconds if you wanted, if you had a good joke to use it with. And we always just wanted to see what the thing, oh, that's like this, and then they just cut to that scene. Like, this, it's genius, right? Man, anyways, you know what I'm saying? He said, yeah, Rick and Morty. He said Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty was interesting just because it was a little bit of a spoof on like Back to the Future. And then instead of like time travel, it was alternative universes and planets and stuff like that. So it was cool just seeing what they do over there. All right, so give me a second. Give me a freaking second. Yeah. All right, so you put in, where's the Insta? A freaking hat, just saw it, but where did it go? I don't know what I'm gonna do. How I will flow. It said Insta Thanos. Insta Thanos fingers now. Listen, man, I need to make that version of the Insta skip. I'll say that. I'll try to remember. Who?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
I know that probably would like drove y'all crazy because I couldn't like read the screen backwards and stuff. It's just weird for me. I have to get used to I'm moving left, and for you and for what I see you guys, it looks like I'm moving right. So you know what I'm saying? No biggie. No, I like the way you work it. No diggity. I got the bag it up. All right, let me drop this in here. DJ Dabbers with Stay Up.
Stay the fuck up! Stay the fuck up! Stay the fuck
But I digress. I could bitch about that for another 20 minutes, but it ain't gonna resonate. It ain't gonna change things. Oh, I'm pissed. But I digress. I could bitch about that for another 20 minutes. Is it alright?
Is that Robert Downey Jr.?
Alright, stay up. Stay the fuck up. Alright, stay up. There we go. Go. Alright, stay up. Stay the fuck up. Alright, stay up. Look at
You're violent again! That's what I want!
Oh my god!
That's what I want!
Why not? Been doing it all night.
That's what I want!
Oh my god!
That's what I want!
Time to fall down. Yeah, just slow down. Yeah, keep going fucking down. Yeah, just slow down. Cause that's how you operate. Yeah, just slow down. Yeah, keep going fucking down. Yeah, just slow down. I want you to go down.
Fuck that! Stay the fuck off! Stay the fuck off! Stay the fuck off! The fuck off! Stay the fuck off!
That right?
Stay the fuck off! Stay the fuck off!
Okay.
The fuck off! Stay the fuck off! Stay the fuck off!
That's right.
The fuck off!
You gotta.
The fuck off!
Oh no, come on.
The fuck off! The fuck off!
I need a break. I need a fucking break. I need a break.
You need a what?
Yeah, I need a break. I need a break.
You need a what?
I need a fucking break.
Okay.
I need a break.
You need a
Are
what?
you guys gonna tell me otherwise? I started, then I talked, then I was getting to a rhythm, to a feel, to a vibe, and then I would look. Nothing. It's kind of important to me. Important I establish something early on.
That would be
right away.
hilarious.
And when my view is not showing through the other end, it incenses me. I'm trying to do a fucking show. It incenses me.
And this is what I get.
It incenses me. I'm going through a lot of shit. It incenses me.
It's like if he was actually performing that.
It happens all the time. It's getting no. It happens all the time. I can't do it no more. Get your shit together. I swear to Christ. Get your shit together. Or we're gonna have a fucking problem.
The fuck off.
Okay.
The fuck off.
You gotta.
The fuck off. The fuck off.
You gotta.
The fuck off.
ED was right here. Come on, man.
The fuck off.
You silly head.
The fuck off. 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 The fuck off.
I'm worked up. I'm starting to sweat a little bit. I can see the glisten in my fucking face. Oh, fucking Christ. So that's where I'm at with my emotions.
All right, big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? Honestly, that was quite enjoyable. A little bit of a DJ mix with That's How You Do. Listen, that is how you do a DJ mix meets production and taking dialogue and then turning it into a song that people can still go in there and sing right along with it, just like if they know it, right? And then they'll get into it, they can enjoy it in that aspect with it. There is an artist, I'm not going to name them, that would be unfair, but there's an artist who often will come to the show and they will send a record that is more or less like there's a beat that they've made, but then the dialogue they would often just they'd use literally that early first version of like text to speech to bring what they want to say to life, but it would just be stale, plain, and I was like, I don't know what I'm listening to. I don't know whether or not we're just supposed to really pay attention to the beat, because the words aren't necessarily turned into a song. It's not done in a form where like I can see people dancing to it. And I'm not talking about this record, I'm talking about the other record I was talking about. And it didn't seem like something that people would enjoy dancing to while also listening to the words. And so it's more of an information piece just with a beat in front of it that is quite distracting. And so I said, if you want people to really get the gist of what your record is really about, because that's what any good song, you know, is. It's just not, oh, let me just throw a beat over anything. Otherwise, you got to have the right production for what you're trying to put out. And in most cases, why wouldn't you just use your own voice? Why wouldn't you just talk? You know what I'm saying? And tell us how you feel if it's one of those. But in most cases, if you throw a beat over anything, we're always going to want some kind of artist or a voice to be thrown in there in the beat. And we'll often listen to a lot of those just beats that have those kind of vocals, you know, within them, and you know, kind of vibe out to things. I've literally sampled things. Like now we have like stem separation, right? So it's easier to do the things that you kind of want with certain things. But there was a time where, man, I liked the score in a movie and then couldn't get access to the actual score. So I literally just sampled it from the scene while the freaking the actor was talking in it, and then they're a part of the beat. And then it kind of added to the flair a little bit. But again, even at that point, I literally was like taking it from my phone, recording it there, and then trying to you know, adjust like that or whatnot. Just sampling it any way I could to make sure that I got my idea across. And then if I ever did get access to the soundtrack, I could go in there and replace it. You know, one of those things was Spider-Man 3, and I was like, I like the score of this scene. That scene where Harry's about to die, and so it's a sad scene, and Peter starts crying. I know it's funny right now, but like the score in that scene, right? They really did try to make it like a heartfelt, you know, moment and something real serious, and like everything built up to this moment, because like, man, like this was your best friend. He ended up kind of dating the girl of your dreams, and all this drama happened. And then when he finally decides to help you in the end, and then in the heat of that battle, you know, gets injured enough to probably pass, man. There's that. Played it. Is it? We did not. Did you put in the feed? Let us know. Would you say, does his name rhyme with Betty Butts? No, it does not. No, it does not. What up, Decoded? He said I respect it. Let me see, this mix would go hard at some venues, man. I think so as well. Said never date a friend's lady. Ay, man. Like, yeah, you immediately, I think it hinders a relation, even if that your friend does not care about them anymore, right? There's always going to be that past there when they did. And so every now and then you think about that person, and just like what you went through, potentially the good times, and just, you know, how bad it had gotten. But seeing a friend kind of get in that, you know, there would definitely be some history there. Essentially, like when you try to move on, you really don't want to see that person again. So if your friend starts dating them, that almost just immediately puts them back in that crossfire. Then it gets awkward if all of a sudden, if they really were in love and shit, and then they got married, you know what I mean? Like it becomes something that you know, I think can hinder. And you know, there's a story there. Maybe they should make a video on that, man. That originality is crucial.
I agree. I agree. I don't know what they do, but I can see.
Let me see. Let's go back into shout out to that, man. And like, look, chillin'. Let us know you know, when you're also someone who will show love to other artists and producers and people that you rock with, right? So we do appreciate your input. Anytime that you guys wanna show love to other artists, like, you know, give us some deets on why you wanted to promote those specific tracks or whatnot. You have to basically speak for the artist or producer or DJ, you know what I'm saying, in a way. You know, but again, I want to reiterate again that, like, I don't think DJs get enough love, because some of them do produce as well. They don't say it enough, but some of the beats that you hear that, you know, are then, let me sample this person's voice or this other vocal over here or whatnot. Like, there's production involved within that, and then knowing where to add certain elements and to make people kind of have certain reactions in the crowd. And, you know what I mean? It's a skill within its own set. It's a whole different genre, but it works. So find a lady near the Waffle House. Find a lady near the Waffle. Let me go ahead and just make sure we got some on the narrow side. We're gonna go ahead and take care of those right now, and we may get to the next tier giveaway as well. So hold on, y'all. We got Jab with Go On Baby. Jab, go on baby, you don't know what you gonna do. Jab, go on baby, you know you ain't a part of my crew. Yeah. I didn't know where.
Kill me, coming over. She won't say that it's not over. I just wanna be the one. Let me get inside your head. She gon' break down. No, I met her face, but I don't sit down. Grab her by the wrist, let go, and she get going. Go on, baby, straight to bed. Don't grow up. I'm not trying even though. No, I'm dying.
Good job, sir. Yeah, dead mouse, right? A lot of the things no, don't end it, please. Don't, no. That can't be it. Well, we know what my review is going to be. First off, I love what you just did, right? You know, I will run it back right now, because what the freak, man? You know what I'm saying? You have such a good song within there that feels like it needs to be out there. Like, we already are imagining the music video, you know, something that would be very colorful, potentially, like, you know, in slow motion, you know what I'm saying? Good quality. You know, there's a story within there and whatnot, and it would almost be it's a letdown, only because we want more, right? It's not a bad thing to want more, but it is a bad thing to not get more, like, you know what I'm saying, in some shape or form, right? I am hoping that it is an unfinished record that you can continue in there. There was nothing that I feel like I would change about it outside of just one, you know what I'm saying? Because again, you got to think about this, right? For every artist who ever makes a short record, and he's probably already explained in the chat and said, oh, I'm still working. But for every artist who works on records, and maybe you just decide to do that one verse in the chorus, or the, you know, two verses if we're lucky, and then that's it. know that the fans who really do like what you do are always going to appreciate spending more time with something that they like. Nobody's trying to rush out of a record that is actually good. And records like this do feel like they grow as time goes on, and you have like a guitar solo and certain things that can happen. So I do hope that you simply build more of this record. And if you are on a playlist with other artists, again, you don't want it to feel like again, that's all we get, and then it's already on to a Maroon 5 or Paramore or Goo Goo Dolls, or you know what I'm saying? Like you want to make sure that you make enough for your time spent potentially on a stage if you're singing that song. And again, this conversation is simply for just anyone who has that method of like, nah, I just do that and release that, and you know, and my mindset is more that if people like something, they will play it again, and then you get that replay value. But like, know that we've played records again that have been longer than that. We've had whole ciphers that were dope enough to run back again. So it's not about time, it's just about quality of the record and the quality of what the artist puts toward each song. If you are too repetitive and you're not saying anything, you guys know what I always say. Of course people are going to want those to be shorter, because then it's going to be an entire 3 to 4 minute record of you just doing the same thing and going in circles the whole time. So that's why we like variation. And for artists who are able to go in there and properly make the right records to the right production, you guys have our attention. You are and like certain platforms pay more, and they pay more attention to those that spend more time on the content. So there are some people who might watch it for 30 seconds and then tap out, right? And then there are those who like, let me stay for the whole video, man. Like, what is this? Or I like this. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, and then they go in there. But if your song or video is shorter, they don't suddenly look at it like, you know, they watch the whole video. Like, no, it's still shorter. And so they may have to watch 5 or 6 videos all the way through in order to count for what would be a, you know, longer one and stuff. So big salute to that. Listen, we're gonna run this back one more time and give y'all true thoughts, right? Like, what I always tell artists is like, listen to the people. If people request, why not? People are telling you what they would spend their time on, and you know, potentially money.
Putting off replacing your window treatments because
bro,
you think
you
it's
can't just go ahead and play
the.
Listen, man, you probably freaking listen, man. Let me drop this one more time. Let's see if there's anything else we gonna nitpick this time. 310 is the sweet spot. Yeah. But if you figure out a way, you can always elevate. I should have rapped that first time, man. I lost my chance.
Don't grow up, I'm not trying, even though no, I'm dying. Don't grow up.
Come on, man. I can play this for the kids, yo.
She won't tell me, I won't tell her. She might kill me.
Not that part.
She won't say that it's
that
not
first
over. I just wanna be the one. Let me get inside your head. She gon' break down. No, I met her face, but I don't sit down. Grab her by the wrist, let go, and she get going. Go on, baby, straight to bed.
You did a pretty good job so far.
I'm not trying, even though no, I'm dying. Don't grow up, don't grow up.
We need at least one more verse or something. Hey! Hey! Anyways, the point is, okay, you did a good job so far, and it wouldn't hurt. You know, you're on the right path, and it feels like something that should be out there. I want that to become a hit, and to really truly give people a true journey. Like I'm telling you, the video is gonna be fire too, I like all genres, right? So when I hear something that is alternative, heavy metal, you know, those things still hit me in the right ways as well. Like I know it would play right next to Snow Patrol and those artists. So, you know, just get it together. Hold on, let me give it a like, and I will post your whole SoundCloud in the chat for the people, right? They can go check it out on their own time. Give them a follow and tap in with them. For all artists who sent to the show, I appreciate you guys. I want to really do my part in helping really push and promote you guys as much as possible. So when you guys allow us to have at least a way, it does help. Sometimes you guys will send MP3s, which is fine. But if you also provide a link, we can kind of post them in the chat for others to go to. And I will, you know, second that I kind of appreciate for a decent amount of time not seeing a lot of people posting their stuff or like really thinking about them while somebody else's song was playing. Often we have people who are like, you know, they'll just say, oh, I just dropped a new song, and then they'll just immediately post it. And I'm like, you can do that, but wait until your song is playing. So, you know, you can do it then, because that's the only time people are truly going to click on a link that you might put in the chat, or just you promoting yourself. If anybody, people pop up, you have no idea who they are just yet, but they'll be like, hey man, I'm trying to work, you know what I'm saying? Who wants to link up? And like, everyone wants to work, everyone wants to collab, but they're more willing to do it in a faster amount of time if they know what you sound like and can get an idea. So when your songs are playing, that is your time to promote this shit out of your socials, anything that you got going on. If you produce the track, let us freaking know, because if we like the beat, we may hit you for some production. If you mixed it, all those elements matter. Because again, sometimes this is the first time I went to the studio, right? And you want to know when you've got something good and need to continue doing that, or if something needs a lot of effort and things like that. But free song submissions, free line will be opened at a certain point in the stream, but sometimes it ends up being the 1 minute mode kind of situation. So if you want your full song played, and also if you want to get on our giveaway wheels that we will be doing at every $25 increment, we are pretty much at, what is it, I think 45 with that last one, and then we have another submission that was put in as well via the narrow side. So with that one, we should be at 50. We're already going to spin the wheel with those who have put that fee in or the skips. So if you do, it does benefit you in the long run. You could win actual skips in your pocket for a lesser amount and stuff like that. Hold on, let me make sure it was 45, and then let me go back in. You know what I'm saying? So who was the next one? This was Dizzy Cash with Black Ice. So let me go ahead and throw this one in, and yeah, that'll get us to the 50, and then we'll spin the wheel. Again, everybody who had put in a donation of at least $5 or more, you guys will get on there. Hold on, let me add this. I still haven't created a button for it. Usually when we plop in the primary skips, we have all sorts of buttons like
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I just need you to give me the money. We all need pizza, so back from my bullshit trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless.
I know there's probably other skips that I do gotta create or whatnot, and via those, you know, I do gotta start putting new songs from the album, man, because what the freak, bro. You know, just drop 420, get in, enjoy. We'll play them at some point, but no, get out of here. Show you once, and you're a dunce, all right? You know what I'm saying? Black Ice, let's get it. And then I gotta put both of you guys on the wheel.
I know you gonna be missing me and Mr.
Hold on, Dizzy Cash and then Jab. So hold on.
The closer I get to you, I know you gonna be missing me and miss the way you kissing me, thinking about our history or how I am a mystery or how I made you slippery. I thought you had the victory, really I was sick of you and you thought you was sick of me. You call and say you missing me, I was thinking about it differently or how I could play the trickery and take me up this misery. Falling back is like ice. That little bitch ass.
Hello?
The closer I get to you,
Don't tell me that was it.
I know you gonna be missing me and miss the way you kissing me, thinking about our history or how I am a mystery.
What are you guys doing today?
I thought you had the victory.
It's
Really,
30
I was
seconds.
sick of you and you thought you was sick of me. You call and say you missing me. I was thinking about it differently or how I could play the trickery and take me up this misery. Falling back is like ice. Little bitch ass.
Yeah, you only uploaded 30 seconds of the I'm hoping that's a mistake because it felt like it was about to be a banger a little bit, you know. If that's the you know, the point, if it's to get the reaction of the snippet, I'll say that snippets usually fade out, right? If that's what you're trying to do. Like you are in at least the time frame that we would normally hear kind of snippets from a potential project. And I'll say this, right? There's a vibe to it, right? It was off to a good start so far. Reminded me of you know, something we'd hear from early Kendrick meets Andre 3 Stacks a little bit. Meets maybe a small amount of Bone Thugs. Not necessarily fast rapping, but there's a vibe there with some melodicness that I was getting. And I guess you would call it the chorus, the Black Ice part was slightly distracting. Like I like the fact that it's there and a part of the chorus, you know what I'm saying? It should still be there. I just feel like how it's mixed so far, it might be a little bit distracting or whatnot, because you do have it back there. I mean, overall, the rule of thumb is you do something first so people can hear what it is, right? And then you slowly weave them into that other aspect. If you do everything at once, they kind of have to figure out what's going on, you know what I'm saying, here, what's going on there. And it almost is overwhelming, you know, and then it's kind of like it's behind a pillow or something, you know what I mean? Like you have a filter over it that's interesting, but I feel like there's a better one. Potentially the phone quality version of what you're trying to do, maybe. Like there's other filters I think would work a little bit better. You do want to be able to hear it, okay? but a good balanced mix. I was about to say balanced breakfast. A good balanced breakfast. A good balanced mix, okay, will allow you to enjoy every aspect of what you hear and not feel like anything's too loud or too low. You'll be able to hear every, you know what I'm saying? You know how, like, you gotta know, being a part of a band is sometimes the hardest thing for some of them because they always want their instrument to be heard the most, right? They're doing a thing, and then, like, if all of a sudden you can barely hear what they're doing, almost feels like they're not there at all. And, you know, the whole more cowbell thing joke on SNL, like, that's honestly a real thing with artists. They like, if we're all in a group and suddenly, like, we gotta do like a short verse, you know, and try to do something there, like, you know, we'd have a little bit of a fit. So figuring out, I mean, do we really think ODB didn't fight to be on Triumph? And then maybe they said, I don't know. I have no idea. And I don't know if he's ever told that story of, like, how it happened and how he ended up really being the mascot of the song. He talks in the intro, and then at some point after one of their verses, and, you know, he's still a part of it. I was always like, man, did he ever have a verse for that? If I ever get to interview RZA, I'm definitely asking him, man, because that I think would be interesting information. Look, if you have a full version of the song, send it to my email. We'll play it in full. I don't feel like it's fair to give you know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Come on, man. Jamal, Lee. Jamal. Hold on, let's jump over here. About to go up and then go back. You said no, it's 2 minutes on the track. Well, you gotta re-up. So you gotta send it to my email, cause that was it. Like, I could refresh, but I'm scared that it'll just, like, restart the. Would it matter? It only plays for like 30 seconds. So you can send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Because I know the narrows would ask you for more money. Don't take the money. Don't take the money. Don't take the money. Hey, yo, don't take the money. I don't know what to do. There's a lot of freaking times when I want to flow to you. Listen, dog, when it comes to rapping, you know it's cool. And people, they know that I'm finna go up to school. But he said that was the point. Oh, okay. Maybe never mind. He said it's a 2-minute track, but maybe it was just the point to get a snippet. I mean, I guess. I suppose, but what does it really do? Like, yeah, snippets are weird, man. Like, it's bad enough that we get the records that when they become full records, they're still like 1 minute and something. You know what I mean? And so you better not do that with the full one. And then this was a snippet, but then all you do is 8 more bar. Get in there. You know, at the very least, if you're trying to use it as a, like, let me just test and see if people want to hear the full song. Like, often during my review show, you'll hear this a lot, right? You'll hear,
2 in the morning, fell asleep in the morning, waking up with the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy my tool and stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog with a Nazi posse in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you been born.
You said there's a reason I don't use TikTok, and that's it. Why? You didn't explain. You didn't explain now. But get in my brain, yeah. Anyways, you hear that song often, always in my intro, but some people never hear it unless I play it or let them know what song it is, you know, off the album. It's Unicorn. Enjoy. But that's not off the new album. You know what I'm saying? That's been a part of the intro since I've, well, not since I've done the show, but when I actually started having an actual intro that I was comfortable with. That was it. And then I soon changed to after a few years.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sick of the salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
That one freaking. Anyways. Yeah, why what? Okay, what? So I upload 1 to 2 minute tracks. You said you said everything is a snippet? Not really though. You don't have to listen, you could do what you want, all right? Understand that like TikTok, I believe, allows up to somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Is it somewhere in like the 10-minute, or at least somewhere in that, right? Depending on what you do. If you have a record that's already released, obviously you probably have to cap something at like 1. Even when I do reactions, if I do it to an industry artist, I have to cap my listening of the record to a minute at least, and then I'll try to do like 30 seconds of the song and then 30 seconds of me reviewing whatever the record is. And like here's what you have to look at it as, right? When it comes to short form content, it should be bite-sized ads for the full content. So if you have a music video that is 3 minutes, you can still use that 3-minute video and condense 1 minute of any verse, or 30 seconds or 15 seconds or whatever. As long as people get to see it and know it exists, if we like it, we go and search it up. I know this because I do it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll just go open up TikTok or IG and, just browse through and see what kind of independent artists are like still out there. I love the algorithm for at least me because I don't get a lot of BS. I can say that it has at least worked in my favor, where I get a great amount of artists that I have never heard and go, oh man, I should try to do a reaction, to this. And I hope they pop up and tap into the show. And, there's talent there. And so what they'll do is, their content. Maybe it's a 1 minute, video of them rapping a verse from the song. And then we get interested in wanting to go see what the full record potentially is, or if they have a live performance of it or a music video. And, we want to go down the rabbit hole with the artists that we like. And it works. It works, whatever you choose to do. Now, you can equally still release like your full video on those short form platforms, as I said. And then again, just do it in that different format that looks right for it, and you'll still capture an audience. And like if they like it, they'll try to watch, all the way through and give you their thoughts. But there are certain platforms that are better at that. And so just figuring out how to repurpose your stuff. Like, it goes without saying that if you have a business, okay, let's just nip the conversation in the butt right here. If you have a business at all, it would behoove you, it would behoove you to actually have every platform, period. Even if you hate it, I don't care. Make sure you have a business Facebook. Make sure you have one for TikTok. Make sure you have one for IG, for YouTube, for Tumblr, Twitter and X and whatever exists. Have one for it, because on every single one of those platforms are eyeballs and ears. If you're not posting your content, you're literally missing out on one person that can share your stuff to potentially hundreds of people, even just 15 of their own personal, friends, and letting them know you're an artist that they discovered somewhere. But it depends on you, because you don't have a team of people getting your stuff out yet. So we have to basically do the job ourselves, and it's not hard. It just really takes that effort and wanting to get out there and know that, like, the more that you actually do post and show people you exist, when people are searching for your name, look at how many stuff gets to pop up. And people don't like, yo, who is this? You know what I'm saying? And then you just start popping up in people's, timelines all the time. Like it just, be resilient and release often. Make sure that you make enough content, because if you make it, like, if people like it, they'll follow. And when you make it, you pop up in their timeline. It's that simple. Like, you literally become one of the things that as they're scrolling, you're one of those. And the algorithm picks up how long you watch that content. Goes without saying, like, I always see Norman Sands, and he pops up, a lot. Always has a dope video, coupling like his songs, and it's dope. Yeah, we take SoundClouds. Yes, we take a SoundCloud with you. You can head to the link tree, and it will give you options on where to submit, or you can send directly to the email, which is...
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Everybody! You said, when I was actively pushing artists, I did, but lately I'm more a connoisseur. Well, you can still do it, though. Listen. First off, you got to understand that, like, okay, if it starts to feel like a job to you, then, like, if it starts to feel like a job to you, you deserve to get paid, right? And if you love it, then, like, knowing what every single one of us love is a part of this. Like, people love to watch podcasts of their favorite artists, actors, and comedians. What does that tell you? Like, you can be a rapper and a singer and then start a podcast, and people will watch because, like, you have an opinion. They don't often get to hear anything that you have to say unless it's on records, if you think about it, right? So when you get to talk more, either it's going to be in an interview that you do, or it's going to be like in a podcast or a video when you're talking to your fans and just kind of like shooting the shit, letting them know, how you're doing as an artist. And if you love it, like, we're still always going to want to know everyone's opinion on a new album, a specific artist. And then if you almost become the expert on those artists, like, for someone like you has sent a lot of different artists, some of which we know of, right? To the show, and for you to basically even give those video explanations of, like, why you like, those records, man. I'm telling you, like, people will tap in for that. So we say, speaking of videos, you down to do a video for Rap Game Mozart and stuff like that? Yeah, I was asking if Sweatsuit was also gonna do his. You know what I'm saying? I still gotta download yours so I can take a look at that, and then we'll do our editing and then see what we can mash up together. Cause that right there is a good song. I definitely feel that, like, that black and white and sepia tone, that noir sort of like feel, if we can somehow manage that. But we'll see what's proper. What up, Quest? Hey, yo, what up, Press? What up, Press? Yo, what up, Press? What up, Press? Hey, yo, what up, Press? What up, Press? Anyways. All right. So where are? Oh, we gotta. Let me spin that wheel first, right? Let me spin that wheel. Where's that wheel at? Okay. Now we gotta jump into this. Where are you? All right. I need a new like giveaway whole like wheel thing.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, so give me a second. So again, just to explain what we do on the show, right? So throughout, oh my gosh, that that's gonna get annoying, but whatever. Wait, I think I can. Let me turn it down at least. Do I have? Nope, I gotta be in the other screen. Well, I'm stuck here for the time. Oh no, wait. Nope, yep, I'm stuck. So let me explain. Throughout the show, right? Whether you pay to skip the line or you put in the record that you submit with the submission fee, we'll put you all on the wheel throughout our streams throughout the day. Each day we will reset the wheel at the beginning of the day, and you know, start from there. And throughout every time that we reach 25 doll hairs, we will open up a different type of wheel, and you will have the opportunity to win, you know, different type of skips and prizes at that. So we made it to the 51 so far. So what we're going to do, and I do see that, hold on, somebody trying to get a quick on. LS, I'm gonna put you on, and then I'll play your record right after. So give me a second. That's fair, because I didn't spin the wheel yet. Remember when I used to be like, nope, you have to skip the line of the... Well, technically, the submission fee gets you there, sir. Let's see what else. I just want to double check. Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. All right, so LS, we got you on there. We got Dizzy Cash. We still got Jab. We got Be Ill. We got Chelino. We got Bonnevoo. We got why did I put Ren and Webby up there, bro? It's supposed to be Wallflower, right? What the freak? Ren and Webby. That was what she had sent earlier. That's crazy. And then Nuclear Dysfunction is still on there. So what I'm gonna do is boop. We booped it. You can send it to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Information is above. Hopefully you able to see, and when it comes to a freaking like dope MC, you know what that like you're able to be that dude that don't even like know if you don't freaking have a thingy, then you have no able to. All right, Wallflower, like listen. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're going. You know what? I never hit What happened to that other button?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm space.
I've got a golden chance to make my way.
Yeah, like I haven't, like I needed a reason to be able to go back in there and hit that, man. Because I'm not gonna do that every time, but I should hit that whenever we hit the giveaways. Like the whole giveaway aspect should be like, oh, we made it to that. And then we hit that other button for that, right? But yeah, Wallflower gets this one, right? And since we made it to 50, that's a different wheel. But first, just so I don't forget, let me save the name wheel. So if we get to 75, we'll hit another tier, right? And then 100 is another tier. Let's go ahead and see what's on here. So these are the type of skips that are on this wheel. 2 song back to back, 3 song back to back, 4 song back to back, the 6 song takeover, and why not? Let's put 1 super mega ultra skip on there, and then we'll also have an open the free line for 3 songs. You know, chance or whatnot. And now, boop. Like, listen, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but you know what? I have been up in my kitchen, and sometimes I always a scratch because I'm itching. And listen to, I don't know why, see, but like there was a blow on my face, and I don't know what it was, so I kicked it. Sometimes speaking people are like, I'm vicious. Oh snaps! Ooh, look what you did, man. And that was a chance. It says open the free line for 3 songs, bro. We get to be in the free line. Look at that, guys. You know what I'm saying? You see, faith is with the people, right? So that's one thing. We do spin this again. Right, but we open the free line for the next 3 records after the submission fee one that we have, right? We just gotta remember to go in there. I like that. See, it gives people a chance. We gonna have to freaking take that. A lot of times when you don't even know what the hell you're gonna make that. Like people talk about people who don't even really know. All right, I think you're getting a 3 song back to back.
3 song back to back.
Okay, 3 song back to back skip right in your pocket right there. And good congratulations. You need to screenshot, you know, feel free or whatnot, you know, if you need me to. I don't have that space where your name would be on there. Hold on, because I had done this, but I was like, let me make sure in case I needed. Hold on. Listen, man, I'm back in it, though. All right, so I went, booyah. Just screenshot it. All right, let me go. Bam. All right, now let's go to back in it though. Like, matter of fact, there are artists that can actually flow. Now we gotta go get back to the show. I also know that I'm a LS in the cusp. and then we got to get in the free line for 3 songs, as promised. It's called Thank You. And the song is called Thanking You.
Another day to stay on track. Meditate and watch your back. I just want you to be safe. Keep an eye out on your path. Remember, we are polymath. Study science and the math. Spelling, feeling like witchcraft. Haters don't know how to act. Losers always moving packs. Energy can pick a cat. The fuck around and give it back. Cause that's how you end up with that. And I just want us to be safe. Maybe I could change a rap. Innocence protect the case. Education beat the trap. Face the facts. So much we can be, the possibilities infinity. I pray for unity, we need community. Not truancy, they making us compete. We slaving through these streets just to keep working in the heat. We hustle through defeat. As for me, my life poetry, I'm learning what to see. Envisioning a type of prophecy. No more like pottery, geometry. To work on my degree and print philosophy. Cause honestly, how awesome that can be. So please just follow me. Pride might just make it, working, fighting, breaking out the matrix. Thank God I ain't famous, love it or they hating. Pray I ain't forsaken, please let me come back. Don't let me be blatant, I'm waiting, patient, baiting. Way to old to be hating, never keep it complacent. Attract new chasing, move low key like Masons. I'm so close, heart racing, we're back and forth pacing. I ain't mad at y'all humans or flaws with more than I expect. I live my life, try to do it right, I'm careful with my steps. No karmic debt, I turn the depth and wipe away all the regrets. Sharpen my skills and take a bet. I'm using God to get a wet against all odds. I gotta get a grip, I know I can't forget the money, drugs, and medicine. I really love and can't pretend. Keep it real and stand on 10. Y'all make it hard to trust again. And still I smile on and extend. And all the branch out to a friend. Even graciously, it isn't hard to see. Odyssey, carry company. What more you want from me? Cause honestly, suffer from honesty. Something so humbling, no mumbling. Stomach been rumbling. Stop all the bumbling, wondering.
Don't leave. I didn't even know what the hell I was going to do if I had a shirt that was freaking cool, but then it had no sleeves. What do you guys think about that one? If you need all feedback is, of course, welcome. What I should do, at least on the narrow side, right? I think I gotta see if it's possible for me to add something to the form, right? Where if you do send an MP3, if you send an MP3. Where there's an option if you have and want to provide the link, or just to know if it's also on all platforms, so that people can get to something that they potentially like, right? I like this record. Yeah, there's a vibe there. I feel like the right beats always do inspire the artist to really attack each record with respect, and it's almost hard to mess this one up, right? So I didn't find anything about the performance that I didn't like, and I did agree with something that was said in terms of turning the vocals up a little bit more when it does come to a good balanced mix, right? We always say like it's just that the key word is balance, making sure that nothing is overpowering anything else, and that every part has its space. But when you are basically on a record, right, you want to sit in a nice place where, again, the like if you're on stage, initially you would want the speakers to be behind you, right? And you to be centered and at a perfect sort of like angle. But if you're like right on the side of the speakers or behind it, like it's almost hard to see. If you're just trying to perceive, just to like the how far back are you kind of aspect. You can even look at it like, okay, well, how far am I, you know, actually on the mic? And by the way, there is a what is it? There's a mic, and I keep forgetting the freaking name of it, right? But I will find it out again, just like I always do. For some reason, I keep forgetting that thing. But there's a mic that, like, quite literally, if anything like the distance that you are from a mic is ever an issue, there is a mic that quite literally it adjusts like where you are in the room, right? So if you're too far away, like if I was 5 feet away right now and I had to grab something from the corners or like over there, I could still make it sound like I was right in front of the mic. That's how it adjusted. So and so I gotta make sure I find that, because I would almost sometimes recommend that for, you know, just again, it's a good piece of tech right there. But hold on, mic that adjust distance. Okay, yeah, it's the Lewitt Ray. It's the Lewitt Ray mic or whatnot. And honestly, that's a freaking decent price right now. Or at least from where I see it right now, and $349. Like, it was more expensive than that about a year or so ago or whatnot. It was somewhere around like the five. Yeah, see, like the markdown price was like $449, and now it's like $349. So, you know, you let anything sort of like pass a little bit, and things will come down more to be more affordable. But if I was going to get another mic, you know, to really, you know, test something out, I think it would be one of those. And then you know, but I love the mics that I have. You know, the Samsung G-Track is probably my favorite mic. I tried other ones. I just this is the one that resonates. This is the Pro. But I also have that first one that came out, and again, I love them both. They were perfect for recording and podcast. Again, you can sort of determine it by how you guys hear me on the show, and then my albums and stuff. You know, just let me know, and then from there, you know what I'm saying? All right, let me make sure, see if we got anything else on that narrow side, or oh no, we gotta hop back in the free line. So if you send a skip, we gotta hop in the free line for 3 songs. We promised, and it was on the wheel. It was on our giveaway wheel, and so we gotta do it, right? So if you did send a skip, give us a minute. Let me go ahead and jump on in and see what those little babies are right now. All right, we already did you or whatnot, so you were just like resending it as a skip. Now you're good, because we did that. Okay, look, box to the left. So this is the first free line, more or less. First free line submission of 3 is what I mean. So did I get your email? Let me check.
Yeah, what's up?
Is it under your same name?
These niggas be hoes. I'm leaving this shit in a box to the left. Bitches get blitzed for the love of the game. If they start to flat, then we drop in the rough. Ain't get a hand, I was out in the cold. Now I'm flooded in ice. It was part of the test. Not like you bitches. I'm calling the shots. I ain't touching the thing. My shooters like stuff. I'm in the party trying to write me a hit. I ain't worried about niggas. The fuck you saying? This shit a part of
yeah, yours is in the email.
Who buck you for nothing? He white as the fuck like the Michelin man. The pig don't be silly. I only want money. Ain't popping out no if niggas ain't paying. Got some money, but gang still be tripping. Before we got paid, we was feeling like starting. Me and Ryan, 2 peas in a pot. If you tryna be a joker, we Batman and Robin. Ain't a bitch you could look girl me. If your chain cost 10 and 30, I'm copping. Keeping my head on the swivel. It's bitches around, on trust. Then let me stop talking. Tryna fuck with a kid, but he can't keep his dick in his pants and his raps like a mummy. Is the hoe really fucking with me? If she broke, is the fucking get fucked by a dummy? One in the chamber, got 50 to go, and I keep it in tuck. Don't get hit in your tummy. I don't pick up for no niggas, I'm busy. Unless you gon' see what's the move by some money. I'm tryna tell you, these niggas be hoes. I'm leaving this shit in a box to the left. Bitches get blitzed for the love of the game. If they start to flat, then we drop in the rough. Ain't get a hand, I was out in the cold, now I'm flooded in ice. It was part of the test. Not like you
I never thought about that though.
I ain't touching a thing. My shooters like stuff.
Sometimes I wonder if you can get up on your freaking song so I can bust rounds. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but y'all don't even think that y'all really trust my freaking mind. I don't know where the freaking lot of time I roll, blah, 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 blah. Listen, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. I like that. Box to the left by Lucky. First and foremost, man, I mean, look, what can we say outside of the usual, man? Like, when we like something, we're definitely going to complain about its shortness because we're always going to want more of it, right? But that's all I can really say in terms of, you know, what needs to be improved. You had a nice, you know, performance. You're in the genre that you want to be a part of. Like, I hear you, and I feel like people would rock with it, especially those who like it. And then those even outside the genre, like the only thing that they could not like or want to be, you know what I'm saying, even more profound is maybe the beat or something, you know what I'm saying? But you have a personality, you have a style, you have a certain energy that I think people would rock with. You know, just know that the things that have the most potential are, you know, okay, let me reword it, you know what I'm saying? Because that was off to a good start right there, you know what I'm saying? But what you can do, like your best records, if you truly want something to be a hit, you don't want to just get in and then leave and that's it, all right? Think about it. And yes, you're not Kendrick, and you're not making a diss record, and it's not Like Us, but Not Like Us was about 4 minutes and something, and an entire crowd of freaking people walked out of the venues rapping the whole thing themselves. If that doesn't show you that people are still willing to get in there, and if they're a fan, they will learn the song, right? No matter how long it is, all you gotta do is just make sure that you give people enough of it. And when you do, you're spending time with those people. Just imagine, okay, we like your song, we add it to the playlist. If it's short, you're getting played for the same amount of time that you've made the song, and then we're already on to the next like 3 or 4 artists and stuff like that, right? We're lucky that you've sent it to a review show where we get to talk about it for like three or 4 more minutes, and then it's still on people's mind because of that, right? And if you just walked in the building, we talking about this.
Thank you for nothing. He white as the fuck like the Michelin man. The pit don't be silly. I only want money. Ain't popping out north. Niggas ain't paying. Got some money, but gang still be tripping. Before we got paid, we was feeling like starting. Me and Ryan, 2 peas in a pot. If you tryna be a joker, we Batman and Robin.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so the radio doesn't often run something back either. So if you do get on the radio, you know, you get played for that one, you know, you can make it an ad potentially. And for the visual content, for the short form content, again, all that is fine. I would just, if you're looking for ways to maximize what you give the people that do want to support you, it's always going to be, you know what, let me do the extended version of this song or the album, or you know what, let me give them a music video. The people that like your stuff, it's like they're there for it. You just have to make it and then make merch and all of that. A lot of you guys definitely forget the merch. Let me know, show of hands in the building right now, okay? How many of you right now have either a very specific text for your artist name, a logo, right, for you as an artist or a producer or a business or whatever it is, and just merch in general, right? Because those are things that you definitely should have to pass out, to give people an option of how else to support you. Sometimes they do. They listen to the album all day, but they want to figure out a way to put more money in your pocket. They know how hard it is for the streams to really do that. And a lot of them don't know your cash apps and stuff. So you have to figure out ways that they can directly support you in the best ways, depending on how the merch was made, right? And what percentage you get from that. There's something there. There's just things that you can do. Even Cameo is an option. You know what I mean? The bigger you get, go to Cameo and you know, give people the option to get a little bit of a shout out and stuff. When there are other fans of you, and then people wanna have that. I'm on Cameo, motherfuckers. So I can go. I should put, you can get a review from there, and then, you know, that'll be another option and stuff. And then your review will pop up potentially in the timeline of a freaking Cameo. You know what I mean? That'd be crazy. But let me see. Let me see your thumb ring. Let me. Oh shit! Hold on. Did LS just send something out? Hey LS. LS just sent another submission real quick or whatnot. You put in that submission feature. We gonna go ahead and plop that in here. Let me also put your name on the wheel again. Finna put your name on the wheel right now.
I had a dream, accomplish everything not that I can see, cause honestly there's only one life when it comes to me. The possibilities, a master of my own energy endlessly. So it seems that life really like a dream. Probabilities, fortunately fortunate, my lap beat the trap, manifesting everything through a rap, bouncing back. We gotta wait. Insta cap a dollar to my stack. It's a fact, I know that I'm way better than all that. It's a rap on any bullshit. Normal is a nuisance, forever a student. Hating is so clueless, daily on improvement. Water in my movement, I am so congruent. There's nothing to it. Why you always hating? No debating, something wrong. I'm smoking strong, I'm finding balance when I'm writing out a song. The right and wrong, I'm contemplating, thinking, fighting all day long. So keep on swinging on, I'm right where I belong. We gotta get along, just talk along. And I'm getting started, no more broken hearted. Me and bullshit finally departed, and I'm so far from novice. Many things got to accomplish, leaving everyone astonished. Paying no mind to them comments. Honest, open letters similar to Sonic. I'm on it. Insecurities, I gotta tarnish. Farming, sowing it's a go on any goal. Life's a bitch and I feel chose. It's the spirit, not the clothes. Moving slow. I'm bound to be great. Patience is a virtue, you know that I gotta relate. If it isn't serving me, then get the fuck out the way. Got rewarded with a power, got me feeling like strange. I got nobody to blame, I swerve in my own lane. Man, I practice physics, how I make shit change. Damn, there got no limits, still remain in frame. It's a damn life sentence on these bars I claim.
Man, wish you would have let that ride out.
Let it freaking ride out. We can kill it, freaking smoke out in the hideout. People freaking haven't never been up to my house.
There's a legend time where people go to the house. Let's see. So first off, another great vibe, man. What I'm mad about is nothing about the record itself. Just like that, I don't have an incense near me right now or whatnot. For people who know me and watch the show, I love a good vibe, right? Anything that makes you want to pull out an incense and, you know, just kind of vibe out to the sound, the sound of music and that smell, whatnot. The reason why I specifically like that combination is because of my mom. She always used to clean the house, throw on some incense, and play Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, Common, like she got into those specific vibes. So whenever I hear a like neo soul kind of production or something that feels like it could be perfect for a live band, to play while you rap, basically, you know, you're in a really good space there right now. You could get Andre 3 Stacks on that with you, J. Cole, like Kendrick, like you're in that vibe and lane, right? So we appreciate you sticking the landing within. Yes, it's about 1 minute and 50. What is it? 56 or 58 seconds? It's somewhere in there, like 1 minute and 56 potentially. And I'll just keep stating that what I said before, man. If you make something decent, no one is going to beat you up about making it longer. It's a job, right? But a good job. And if we do a good job at what we are doing to the record, nobody's going to get bored and want to leave all super quick. Because some people think that, you start thinking about attention span or something like that in that aspect. I've always said, nah, anybody who says people have short attention spans is making excuses, because again, do I have to say the Kendrick thing all over again, right? How can you have short attention spans and yet also remember a 4-minute freaking record all the way through? It takes work. Like, it's work for the artist to learn their own shit. All right. So when you have the people who then do it, and like, yes, again, it's hard for it's hard for everybody not to learn that record was probably the most played record of the year. You couldn't get away from hearing that song. You go to a basketball game, it's there. You go, like, it was there. That was the running joke. This dun, 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 right? You just hear it in your head in your sleep. But it still means something. Like, we can get in there and remember stuff. You just have to give the right performance. And like, I'll bring up something different, right? Michael Jackson is Michael Jackson, but Thriller. Yeah, Thriller was amazing within itself because of the video, right? And like the whole movie within a movie and the zombies, like there's so much to like take away from that video. But if you even just factor the song by itself, it was not a short record. Yes, he's Michael Jackson, and yes, it was Thriller, but like, when are we gonna stop making excuses? If you make a good song, you can make it how long you want. You just have to know the formula of, okay, I'm at this point, I'm still at 100%. I feel like people are gonna love every aspect of what I do. How can I still do more and then keep that percentage up there? It's all in the thought process of how you think. So if you can do it and challenge yourself, do it. And then what I always say is make that extended version something that you put behind a paywall, right? Bandcamp is a pretty amazing, we'll say, I don't know if I want to say product or app or whatnot, but they allow you to price your album and songs whatever you want, and you can leave the option open for people to pay whatever they want as well. What I've done with my album is basically, I'm like, look, let me make it affordable. For the rest of the month, it's gonna be $4.20, right? It's a 420 themed, kind of album. I had fun with it. It was, something I really did, work hard on. Yet also took about a week, was fun to do it, and worked. There's a lot of aspects to it, but I say that to say I priced it at that, and there are people that have put in more than what they needed to for the album or whatnot. So leave it in the people's hands, and like, again, I will come up with extended versions of things and then give people like their money's worth, essentially, right? You are able to, with the platform, have free download codes as well that you can give to a certain amount of people. So there's so many options with that platform, and like, in my opinion, if something like Spotify and some of those other apps don't upgrade into something like that, the listeners and the artists will potentially leave the platform. You will have nothing but AI music, on there, because essentially, like, Like when people start really wanting to support the artists that they like, that direct to consumer way is probably the best way to go at it. Now, artists who are signed to labels though, it's hard for the artists to try to do anything without the label being like, we get a cut or something like that. And so you know, you literally have to ask them what is the best way for you to support them, and for them to actually, you know, feel like it makes a difference in their career. For independent artists, again, like we all love a certain amount of streams, but if that doesn't equate to an actual paycheck that we can put towards our rent and food in our mouths and stuff, if all we're paying for is for artists to keep their music on the platforms, that kind of sucks, right? Like there are platforms that you got to pay $30 a year, shout out, you know, but I stopped paying for it because I was like, why am I paying for my stuff to just be on the platform, and then the money I make, I have to use that to keep it on the platform? Like that kind of didn't make sense. Yes, they have a tier for each song that you upload if you want it to still stay up there even when, but like again, I feel like they would just figure out a way to take that and then coax me into using it to repaying all over again. Like we have to really work with the platforms that are actually there for the artists and want to really support. I mean, even when you think about the distributors making some of you wait sometimes 3 months to even see the payment too. You get a lot of streams, you get a good potential payout, but you have to wait 3 months to actually even see the paycheck. So like there's the way we're paid as artists is kind of, you know, shitty or whatnot. So the right platforms and really promoting them, that's really what I'm gonna start doing. You know, Bandcamp is that first one I've always appreciated, like just the freedom of what they have. But like since I've dropped the album, it allowed me to see how much more valuable that they are. You know what I'm saying? Because again, you can literally put as many options as you want. And I literally let the music speak for itself. If you like it, you know, and have, you know, a little bit, you know, by all means, I will always, you know, appreciate it. Nothing feels better than actually getting paid for the music that you make. And again, it'll take you possibly so much time to get the amount of streams that you want to net the same amount of money that you would get if someone just like buys your album like outright on Bandcamp. You get that money basically, you know, almost immediately, right? And to get the amount of streams that it would take from the album to get the same amount, and then have the, you know, like again, it's too much. It's not fair, and they need to change the system. You know what I'm saying? We really do need to like step up. It's gonna take us and the industry artists, and you know, hopefully there's you know, at least give us a union. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He said, just sit my name. What's up? Like, what's up? Welcome to the show. Anyway, shout out to LS, man. You know, like all this spawned from just a conversation of you know, wanting all of y'all work to truly be appreciated, you know, in the right way. We're artists, you know, this is our job. So we should be competent. No other job really is like that, per se. I like even actors for one role can be paid like thousands of dollars. You know what I'm saying? We don't get paid that much for like an album and stuff. Like they'll pay you to produce the album. You know what I'm saying? To like make sure that you record it properly, and then, you know what I'm saying? And then you're contracted to freaking do that. at least, okay, if you're an actor, you can be contracted for the movie, and then you do that, but you know how much you're getting paid, and you're getting paid for what your actual skill is to act. You know, imagine. I don't even want to know what the budget for Doomsday is, man. That's gonna be crazy, man. Doomsday is gonna have everybody under the sun. Secret Wars is gonna be that times 100. Like our minds are gonna be blown. You know, we putting a lot of pressure on them, but like, how could it not? If you're aiming to replicate the comics at all, everybody was involved because it was Secret Wars. It was universes combined from every universe and shit. If they wanted to, they could have a scene with like Justice League and shit. Like, it's up to them. But they have to be willing to go there with it. Like, Deadpool could be like, hey, is that one of those aliens from Predator? You know what I'm saying? Like, Deadpool is that way in for like the silliest shit that just makes sense. Like, I'm hoping to see shit like 80s Howard the Duck for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, I'm done. I'm done. All right, let me get back in. Again, we're throwing 2 more from the free line, and then we'll jump back into submission mode or whatnot. We have the Nero still open, and then our email is available for submission or whatnot. If you're in the free line, again, if you're lucky enough to be caught in some of these, we'll play it, you know, for free. If we jump into 1 minute mode, it will be played for a minute, but we usually do that at 1 o'clock. It's 11:23 p.m. So we're not close to that yet. Other than that, put in the $5 submission. We'll go ahead and get you set up, and then we also put everyone that has put in those submission fees or skips on our giveaway wheels or whatnot. So you'll still potentially have a chance of winning other skips right back in your pocket. If you want me to check for your thing, I can. If you want me to check, I'm pretty sure I told you earlier that yours was, though. You just didn't pay attention, man. Yeah, I did or whatnot. You can only see a queue on the Nero side or whatnot, but we have the Nero and our email, so you're not gonna be able to see the email end, and it wouldn't matter because just put in if you put in the $5, you'll guarantee that you're played, you know, period or whatnot. But the $5 is different from skipping the line. Skipping is a lot quicker. The $5 is to make sure that you're played in the I'm guaranteed, you know, to be played line. It's still, you know, it's along the lines of a skip, but we'll also put you on our giveaway wheel, as I said, and then you can win some free skips. Let me jump back in. Okay, J Lotto, we go play your record. We go play your record with Target. We love to see you smile. All right, so let's drop this and second of 3.
Hey, yo, Lenzo got that shit, boy.
Stack, get money, maintain, that's the main thing. You get in my way, don't let it bang bang. Tryna get great, you niggas stay in the same lane. Nigga know I'm with them G's, I be on them gang things. Got the keys to the spot like a lock pit. Don't know who you tryna impress with that mob shit. Niggas act like a bitch when they barking. I get nice at it when I'm close up at the target. You don't wanna get into a conflict, don't you talk back. Always on my 10, never been the type to fall back. Impact like football shit gon' get you knocked back. Now I'm with a bitch tryna act like I see all that. I don't fuck with 12 and they don't fuck with me. They are stubborn teens out breaking niggas' teeth. Go and bust a 25 if you don't believe. Now you niggas see why I don't fuck with the police. All my niggas posted up, run up on that pleasant. Giving presents, no Santa teaching niggas lessons. No Christmas in this bitch, better know your presence. Real niggas around, I don't even have to mention. Rising from the pain, I'm an undertaker. Only thing I'm trying to be now is a money maker. Don't forget niggas hit the cut sharper than a taper. Trying to see all the money and talking about 100 pages. Stack, get money, maintain, that's the main thing. Get in my way, don't let it bang bang. Trying to get bro, you niggas stay.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, right? Mix is a little bit freaking crazy. Like, it is crazy freaking loud. Like, you are so close to the freaking mic right now, and like, I like how you're rapping and what you're saying, but I'm this close to wanting to either cut it off or down, and like, we should never want to adjust the volume. That's basically the first half of the review.
In the same lane, nigga, know I'm with them G's. I be on them gang things. Got the keys to this spot, it's a lockpick. Don't know who you tryna impress with that mock shit. Niggas act like a bitch when they barking. I get nice at it when I'm close up at the target. Ghosts in this bitch, I'll make a statement when I walk about it. Running, I'ma cook the go and give the niggas smoke about it. Get a niggas way, you on the buddy soaked about it. Think you're toe for toe, something hollow, sparking bow about it. I'm just getting bigger with my niggas. Don't try sneak shit or I'm pulling triggers. Really with the system, only got I'm only just a singer. Dumb
Like,
not
this
ain't
the
tryna
hottest
talk and I ain't
distance,
fucking with her. Tryna hustle on the strip, you might go through the pillars. Catch you slipping where you hanging in the back of them buildings. You don't want the smoke, then you better pay up that millage. Got that metal, keep me safe. I ain't talking about a grillage. Got that light up in the hammer, let him carry in the mask. Take them on the chase, pull the throttle right up on the gas. I ain't fucking with these lame hoes. All these bitches trash, and you can't use a baddie, but start stitching like a rat. Like that, get money, maintain, that's a main thing. You get in my way, or let it bang bang. Tryna get bread, you niggas stay in the same lane. Nigga know I'm with them G's, I be on them gang things. Got the keys to this spot, it's a lock pit. Don't know who you tryna impress with that mock shit. Niggas act like a bitch when they barking. I get nice at it when I'm close up at the target.
You getting it? A lot of nigga people don't even know if I'm ripping and speaking shit, and I don't even know if I'm always speaking like one of those speaking dudes that I go all up on a picnic with. Some chick creaking who wants to cook, and there's a lot of time where I don't ever open up a book and I'm just chilling. I don't know what to do, but I'm in the building and I feel it. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna get it skillet and alright, what do you guys think about that?
There's a lot of times when your mom don't know. Alright, so once again, my thing is, you are way too close to the mic. You're like right up here. I'm about to do a thing and I'm rapping on the song. Listen, you don't want to be that close, man. I know that. Listen, here's the discrepancy, right? Because when most artists perform, you know, there's a lot of artists who like to cup the mic and then they hold it like this close to their mouth and stuff like that, and it's a different type of mic. So like, yeah, in certain cases with those you may have to do that, but if you have a condenser or something essentially like this, you want to be a good distance because it's a good mic. These are really good mics that can pick up sounds from pretty much anywhere in your near vicinity. It's not even a good idea to record in your car because if you're gonna get the vibrations of cars from outside and all kinds of stuff, right? There's always gonna be extra sounds out there. There are ways to isolate things, but mostly, you know, you have to get the ones with those kind of features that would do that. But like, you want to be a good distance away from your mic. This right here, you know, is something decent. I'm not too loud, I'm not too low, so I can rap from here. You know what I mean? But if I come up here, it's like, get out of my ear. You know what I mean? Once again, what was it was the Hewlett mic, the Hewlett something. Where was it? Where is it at? No, the Lewitt Ray mic. You gonna need that thing too, man, because you know, we'll just leave it at that. You said I don't want to sound rude, but did you end up getting my submission and stuff like that? Where did you send though? And if you sent without the submission fee, you'll be sitting there for a bit. Let me see. And the thing that I often hate most is when people ask that question, but they don't even show up under the name that they're in the chat. So how are we supposed to know if you don't even put your artist name in the emails potentially, right? Make it easy for us when you guys do ask us those questions. You know, no offense back on, you know, so I don't mean anything by it, but it is something that we have to deal with as well on our side when people are wondering and You know, like you have to know like what you show up as for us. For instance, when you create your email, if what you create with the first and last name, if you don't put your artist name there, so in your case, you know, Sway K, right? If you don't put that as the first and last name, we're not even gonna know, right? Because that's the first thing we see. We don't see an email. We see whatever you put as that first and last name, followed by whatever you put in the subject line, and a very small portion, maybe a teaser of what would be in the description. And then if it's a file or a YouTube link or a video, we're gonna see the icons to that. But that is what we see directly when we look into the email specifically. On Narrow, literally you can see if you're in the line and somebody else specifically on that end, and you know, if they've put in a skip or a standard, you know, submission or whatnot, right? So if you're ever wondering and or don't want to wonder and worry, you know what I'm saying, you can always make sure that you get something over there on that side. But hold on, because I forgot to open up. Gotta go and open up a thing with the TikTok freaking. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but like this, so I can want to be able to copy and paste if you put something in the chat, so I can go look. And then yes, also we got you. Hold on. Again, we're doing like 5 things at once, right? I also think let me check something real quick. Yeah, also you said you sent a skip, but again, I'll check and see what yours comes from, because you might have that same kind of thing, like, oh shit, you're right. Listen, y'all better start changing y'all names so that we know and aren't getting confused. Let me see. All right, so I'm pulling one before we continue, and again, I'm getting back in the chat with you in just a second. Give me just one moment. And then I mean, at the very least, make sure you guys put stuff in the subject line, because otherwise, how am I gonna know?
Sitcom, let's talk about the days of our lives. Fight to survive, the reason some escape and get high. Going live in a second, hope you ready for action. She's an outcast, sorry Miss Jackson. Fine wine but can't keep no man. Real bougie with a Benz truck addicted to Zans. Known heifer with the guap, she gon' run up a bag. The type of chick if she wants, she can pop that tag. Miss Independent, no kids but a niece and nephew. Drama queen with the family she's next to. Dre, always so fresh, so clean. The wife is a plain Jane, still married her king. These are the days of our lives, the young and the restless. The young and the restless. The bold and the beautiful. Bold and the beautiful. Bold and beautiful. Bold and beautiful. These are the days of our lives, the young and the restless. The young and the restless. The bold and the beautiful. Bold and the beautiful. Bold and beautiful. Good bread, 3 kids, a big German shepherd. He's in a Corvette and she drives a Tesla. Boy status, the American dream. I'm outside with a view and the grass is green. Across the street, a nigga Craig, a big lottery winner. Barbecuing every weekend with his family members. His cousin Day-Day, a street nigga, always acting the fool. Somebody said the other day they seen that nigga on the news. Felicia, the Parker, not strung on crack. A little skinny, but ironically still got back. No, she ain't from the hood, but always around. Got a daughter who's a boss and they the talk of the town. Okay, peep, Dre been messing around with Miss Jackson. Craig knew about it from the moment it happened. Him and Day-Day were together, both leaving the club. Swung by the a Waffle House just to pick up some grub. They saw the vet in the
you
Benz
also.
parked across the street, a 5-star hotel, top
Sway, you
notch.
might have
For
to
freaks, they both
resend if you
knew
can.
it was straight. Who don't know that car? Customized rims you can spot off far. Miss Jackson, Benz, black on chrome. Craig and Day, they made it home and both cars were gone. Stay tuned, it gets messy in the next episode. Drama will occur as the story unfolds. Play your role, we're watching every step you take. When you talk, we analyze each expression you make. Drama is entertaining, it's a proven fact. But the ones who are involved got some values, Jack. For real. These are the days of our lives, the young and the restless. The young and the restless. The bold and the beautiful. The bold and the beautiful. Bold and beautiful. These are the days of our lives, the young and the restless. The young and the restless. The bold and the beautiful. Bold and the beautiful. Bold and beautiful.
Dark and the restless light, you gotta go. There's a lot of dicky time where you know that they fluffy and then they do dope shit. Matter of fact, I don't know. I don't even want to like mess up her song, man. Yeah, do 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 do, you do 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 do. Now once again, Days of Our Lives by Locked In. All right. First, I want to say it feels good to have more female intelligent artists, right? Because, and again, no offense to the Sexy Reds and the Ice Spices and, you know what I'm saying, those who, you know, we call that like strip club, you know, music primarily. But as someone with 3 daughters, like you want, like the role models they sometimes have are limited, right? I remember when there was a time when it felt like the first time taking my kids to see like Black Panther, right? And my girls being able to see like a Shuri being like a smart, intelligent Black woman, you know what I'm saying? Like that was inspiring to them, right? And so it does matter to have those kind of role models and just to know that there are options out there. When you have a world that's trying to sell you one thing and then they don't really often acknowledge those that have always stood for a certain message or whatnot, right? I think it's truly what drove Lauryn Hill out of the industry for a bit or whatnot, and we just haven't got to hear. Like, we should have millions of records from her by now. Same thing with Andre 3 Stacks, right? But you know, not being inspired potentially just because of how the industry started to change and wanted to you know, shape them, and they're very unique artists, you know, in their own right. So, you know, it, as I said, it's just amazing to hear more artists with substance, and you know, especially in the genre, like, you don't gotta make strip club records. Not everybody is going out like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there are a good amount of people, right? Everybody loves to dance, but we don't expect that from every female. Like, we want to know how you think. What are the things that you care about? Can you translate that into a proper record, right? So we've always appreciated the Jean Greys and, you know, the creativity of a Missy Elliott, the street and sassiness of a Da Brat, the true street nature of Foxy Brown, and there was an essence of Lil' Kim, right? Yeah, she still had that, you know what to, like, it was then because hip hop was more popular, you know, what would usually be like today's ratchet, but because of Biggie and his writing, you know, I think she was really able to have a really good head start, and would grow over time, right? These days she experiments a little bit here and there, but she had some classics, man. And shout out to Trina. Like they're again, if we gonna go down the line, like it'll feel weird not to mention everybody, but there's gonna be millions of artists that we don't necessarily see as much today. But you know, what I do appreciate is that some of them have been able to be a part of the culture for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Seeing Lala and Yo-Yo, Queen Latifah, you know what I mean, has been able to be a main staple of entertainment, and just having a Queen Latifah anywhere and doing something decent, it's gonna remind you of her history, and that history comes from hip-hop, and then you're gonna think about, oh, what music did she make, and then the other artists that were out on that, you know, so it always adds to the legacy that we will hear. So great job. You know, I hope you go back, and while this wasn't a skipping clip or anything, I hope you go back and record this review and make a post of it, because that you know, that song I think is gonna resonate, and you know, make a little bit of a video of it or for it, right? Try to get everything that you're talking about, you know what I'm saying, on screen. Half of you rapping to the camera, half of you showing, like, you know, people in situations, you know, just life, right? But maybe black and white, maybe color. I'm still in my head, it could work both ways with that type of beat. Then the last thing that you want to do is, if you can listen.
Miss Independent, no kids, but a niece and nephew.
Drama queen with
you guys hear that there's a piano in there, and so you guys already know, man, being able to go and perform something like this live, just with a piano player alone, people are gonna absolutely love that. So you should definitely do that. Whether it's just you and the piano player, no audience, I don't care. It just needs to be content so people can see your aspect of performing it and truly feeling the words that you're saying and stuff like that. We got a skip from Oso coming up right now, and then we have a submission from Quest. So we'll you know, do those amongst each other or whatnot. Let me see. And let me see. So this is this the old version? Is this still the old version or whatnot? I don't know what version this is just yet. But is it at least the one with all three of us and whatnot? And you missed the album. Listen, man, you need. Hold on, we'll put it in just a second. Hold on. Put that in and then do this right here and go listen. We had an album listening party. We had a whole album listening party, you know what I'm saying? A 420, man. And wow, you were not able to be there. You're here now. And it would be an honor for you to, you know, again, on your time, take a little bit of a listen. Let me know your favorites or not. See Losta's on the album, you know, and so that was an honor to be able to get him on something. What are we doing with your thing? Okay, we got to put the skip in. You said one of all three artists will be out soon, and so that
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Counting this money while I smoke some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating. Nah, nah, nah. Been running out day. Finally got a chance to relax and sit back in a little bit of space that I call mine. Been a long time and finally now I can calm down. Smoke a little weed and separate out to one side while I'm thumbing through these nuts, trying to figure out a way to keep my ass about the slump now. We done came a long way from the rundown, but I still pull up on a nigga like a bus ride. Shit, I've been moving different lately. Keep my shit on safety, meaning fuck you, pray me. Niggas know I'm crazy and I ain't fucking around, bitch. Just keep it shit 100, don't give a fuck how it sound, yeah. I'm well balanced, long as I can keep a zip with a blunt rolled up, I'ma get shit cracking, no lagging. Anybody that's running with me, I'ma keep it satisfied. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating.
What do you say? You said they send fire to your show?
Yes, they do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, let's go.
Smoking on something that got me feeling like, nah. While I'm laughing at these bootsy ass niggas like, Me and No-So got the shit lit on grip. I keep the shit legit. Never jump shit when the shit flips the wrong way. I'm all in. Never turn snitch at all, man. I'm all in. Always been solid. No matter who start the ball in. Niggas get to talking like I ain't the one involved in making this shit stack, making this shit crack. Lyrically, I'm serving legal fucking crack. So take a whiff of that. We gon' whip it back till everything around us off a Similac. So take a whiff of that. We gon' whip it back till everything around us off a Similac. Smoke some, sipping on something that got me mellow and floating. This shit so good it got me all the way to focus.
What were you talking about, Quest?
They got me mellow and floating. This shit so good and it got me mellow and floating.
Do it again.
Nah.
Yeah. Oh, I get it now.
Doesn't let it die when you want to be able if you can go back. I love the people that beat you get out of blow whack. I don't know if I. Nah. So did you actually go get someone to go play over that? Cause see, like that's the kind of stuff we do. We hope.
Listen to me right now, man. I'm gonna say this.
While and this is like even for those that create with AI, like while things like that can even be done with AI, always know that like mentally we always really want it to be a real person, and there's more clout. There's more like bragging rights if you are really able to say that it's a real person like getting in there, right? Like, you know, literally a flex. That's the word I was looking for. It is a flex to be able to say I had so and so come to the studio and play this, even if it is for 8 bars or something like that, right? Because we look at the musicality of the situation, right? So if you have a whole section where it changes into a dubstep beat, or if it jumps into a live band with a real drummer and stuff like that, there's all kinds of elements that can elevate a record to something that much doper, right? For people who don't know, there was another version of this, and so the beat was a little bit different, and they had it like remade, and at least in like a similar key, but still go to something that goes with the original record or whatnot. Then there's a remix that also has me and another artist on it. So I'm excited to see what that one's gonna be when everything is all said and done. This one doesn't have a mix on it just yet, so it does feel like I wanted, you know, certain aspects to come up. Like I really wanted to like turn up the volume just like manually or whatnot, but I feel it's important to let people know where their record is, you know, at where they pretty much send from, right? If your record is too distorted, We listening to that thing distorted as hell so that you know how much work you need to go in and do. So if you ever hear it like that again, you'll know that there are problems there. Then on the opposite side, again, if it's too low, there's still other elements that you need to get perfected so it's in there. But
Space that I call mine, been a long
I
time.
wanted to turn it up.
Calm down, smoke a little weed and separate out the one side. While I'm thumbing through these unknowns, trying to figure out a way to keep my ass about the slump now. We done came a long way from the rundown, but I still pull up on a nigga like a bus rat.
That's where it sounds like it should be. You know, at least somewhere in that area or whatnot. Now it's like, you know what I'm saying? You want to get more hype with it up at that element, you know what I'm saying? But when it's down here,
shit, I've been moving different lately. Keep my shit on safety.
I feel like I can almost have a conversation over it, right? So we know there's no mix. I'm just kind of letting you know where this version is, and you know, even with like the presentations that we want to give, sometimes we love for things to be at least decent level for that. And then what were you saying? Vocal is similar to South Park Mexican and stuff like that. Interesting. And then what did you say to me? Oh, yeah. Like what did you think I was saying? What did you think I was playing this shit? What did you? You said lyrics and delivery is professional, man. That was up. You smoke something. Listen, and you're like 2 episodes late, sir. You know what I'm saying? Like my guy, you know, this song, you know, and the topic, like the 420 is the day that I think we definitely should have hoided this. But yeah, big salute to you for that right there, and we appreciate you or whatnot. What do you say? It gets mashy. Say it gets mashy when lower or whatnot. I mean, again, it's still a good vibe. You know, you put on a soundtrack, you still have some dialogue playing over. You know, you don't want it to be too crazy where like you can't hear any. You're like, what the hell are they saying? And then the music is just blasting off of the top. But you already know what it is, man. Let me see something real quick, man. Nah, I'll wait. I was gonna play one of the records from the album, but again, I want to make sure that you guys get played first. Your patience is valued around these here parts. We got Quest as well next, so let me go ahead. Well, you know what? Yeah, let me throw one in. Chris is like, what the fuck? Nah, listen, because I'm supposed to play something in between when it comes to the submissions that are the fee ones, right? We're supposed to play something in between those, and I have to go either through the playlist, we jump into podcast mode, or you know, as I have a new album, some people would say I'm dumb if I'm not trying to play anything on this episode. You recommended that I make some of the skip cutaways and stuff like that with them, which I haven't gotten around to yet, but you are completely right about that. That is the best way for me to like do something like that and then not like make it feel like it is overwhelming. But I appreciate you guys, and so man, what do I want to play? You know, I'll give you 3 choices. You guys tell me in the chat, right? Diddy Party, April Fool's Day, not Fools, April Fool's Day, or Twilight Zone. Those are the 3 I have in my mind that I want to hear. You said Diddy Party. You know what I'm saying? Let everybody else get it stuck in their head, man. Oh, man, that's a fun one. And what you say, song is Oldie But Goodie, you know what I'm saying, from back in the day. Ah, nice. And then we also have a skip from Medicine as well, so that's what's up. Diddy. And you said, not fair, I love all 3 and stuff like that. I love all 3. But we have a lot for Diddy, so Let's get that one in, man. So this is simply a song recalling my adventure at the Diddy party. So enjoy.
Yo, I had snuck into a Diddy party, walking around and almost slipped on baby oil. Someone dropped on the ground. I gotta tell this story right because it's not gonna sound real if I don't make it dope, silly, awesome, and proud that I was even really able to blend in until I saw one room Diddy and 10 men. Had to sneak away, didn't wanna offend him. He yelled and he asked, can I send little Kim in? I said okay and ran right into Black Rob, and he said he was a bad boy for life, so I told him back off. The Bishop Don Juan had a glass of some stuff. He told me don't look in that room, but I opened it up and saw Justin Bieber getting spanked with a t-shirt. Looked like a scene from Jeepers Creepers. It was a disturb, big nerve to watch this singer get his butt smacked by none other than Jerry Springer. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. Homie, I saw J-Lo eating on a potato, naked up on the table, sticking shit in her a-hole. Even Dave Chappelle could tell, and he would say so. And Jamie Foxx, you should have seen the look on his face, bro. You would have thought it tastes so good until you saw Chef Ramsay right behind RuPaul doing it raw. Biggie Small, someone licking his balls. I had to pause, Cassie Falls, she was dripping in sweat. I grabbed the straw, saw her moms, put the straw back down, took off my draw. Santa Claus finna give her a gift. Now let me stop, I gotta get up out of here because it's getting way darker. There's more sex up in the city. Sarah Jessica Parker. I go up outside and I see this big ass bed. There goes Chris Brown's ass with his big ass head. And why he jumping up and down, I don't know who to trust. Was gonna jump up on it too, but I didn't wanna look sus. So I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. As I'm making my way to the hallway, I've been here all day. See, there go LeBron James. If Kevin Hart stays, keep thinking it's all games. I feel there's gonna be a whole list of y'all names on the list, cause y'all came to this. See, y'all playing. There's cameras all over this bitch. Are y'all saying? I can't shake the feeling Diddy setting us up to try and fucking hold us down so we can steadily pump. I'm out. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, they at the Diddy party. I'm about to get retarded. I'm at the Diddy party, you at the Diddy party, we at the Diddy party. Look what the fuck I started.
Oh man, big salute. I never know whether to clap because I feel awkward clapping for myself, but it's a habit on the show. Man, I've had that idea since the Diddy case, you know, really started, to be honest, man. And I always was like, man, somebody need, like, everybody would have a reference, right? Maybe a line, you know what I'm saying, and stuff, but no one ever thought, like, let me make a song, you know, being at the party and then the shenanigans too. Like, I always loved those kind of records. 50 Cent's How to Rob was always one of my favorite records, and it was my introduction to 50 Cent, right? Some of you guys, it may have been a Wanksta or, you know, something like that, or In the Club or something like that. But 50 Cent's How to Rob, like, definitely was what that one, and then One Shot Two Shot by like D12, right? Those records where like you're almost just telling a story about a club getting shot up while you're in it, you know, and all these shenanigans ensue and everybody's going through a different situation. Like, it's fun. And with this album, there are a lot of records like that where I just wanted to bring the fun back into you know, the music. I wanted to make an album that you actually wanted to listen to, you know, front to back, and had, you know, nice surprises, you know, here and there, and just, show a little bit of just what I've been able to do. And often the artists who have sent to the show, you guys have pushed me in many different ways to always challenge myself, and it knows with all the features that I have been able to do. And also knows this because I just recently started doing, more things potentially with like a C Losta, who his whole thing is like rapping a little bit more fast. And so there are records where I'm definitely directly influenced, and when I'm trying to get on those records, I'm thinking about him as an artist, and just like, I need to make something that's decent enough for him to still get impressed and not like, and so, all artists I think should always, do their best job to impress each other. My only thing now is like trying to figure out how to do a proper video for that, right? Because as we all know, there are many options, from the getting the likeness of, everyone I'm talking about, and then, trying to replicate, what I'm, at least tastefully what I'm talking about on the record. Which again would be wild in itself. Then there's an animated. We can go animated, we can go live action, I don't really want to do like AI, you know what I'm saying? Like, I always feel like everything is more fun when, like, you get up, you get out, you go figure it out, you make something happen. Even the likenesses is something. So that'll be some work, but it'll definitely be fun. And thank you for enjoying it. It was, anytime I have those kind of ideas of just trying to come at something from that concept, like we all know how, depending on your brain, right, it can be a little straining because you have to figure those things out. What do I say here? What do I say there? There are a lot of artists this era who end up freestyling a lot of stuff. I'm not one of those. Like, I'll freestyle on the show to y'all open verse sections and stuff like that. But when it comes to writing, I always want to be able to be comfortable with what I'm saying on the record, and truly having fun and thinking about the best possible line for that one. And I have no idea how J-Lo or Cassie or her mom is gonna feel about that second verse there, but it was definitely interesting. And there were people I left out, man. I was like, I gotta say something about Anthony Hamilton, or Anderson. No, is it Anderson? Anthony Anderson. I didn't say nothing about Mary J. Blige. I didn't get in and even mention where the rest of Bad Boy, might have been at that time or whatnot. But I mean, I got at least 3 verses in, and my usual is like, look, if we're gonna give people at least 3 verses, let me not overstay my welcome. I'm always gonna keep it at a good 8 verse or 8 bar at that point, and then we'll go there. He said, do you trim out cringe while writing? What do you mean by that? Like anything that's so I don't just write anything, right? I literally try to I practice as I'm writing it as well. So I sound it out and see like, oh, what if I say this after this? And then I'll go down that same section and then like restart from the beginning, literally. And if something is a little bit hard to get in the moment, I'll like record that section so I can remember the cadence, and then again play that, and then continue from there, writing the rest or whatnot, and then go back in and do everything from the jump or whatnot. But the importance is always to keep the cadence, to make sure that you know where and what you want to do, and often you'll be able to hear the things that you probably shouldn't have there if a word just doesn't sound or feel right, or it's just hard to to rap properly. If you're doing that now, you're probably gonna do the same thing in a live performance. So, you know, it's fun to just figure that out. You said I cut out a lot of what I write because it sounds cringe and so that. No, listen, everybody has a different process, right? Do you like how do you write? Do you just go, all right, let me just put on the beat, and then everything that comes to mind, I'm just gonna write down, and you just continue, you know, not scribbling, but you just continue writing down, and you don't try to like, let me make sure this line stops here, and then this line stops here and stuff. Like, I'm very pattern driven, so I will literally go, this word lands on this part of the beat, this word lands on this part, and I have this specific pattern that I'm gonna have right here. So if I rhyme Jack in a Box, then on the next line I'm gonna want to have another sequence of words that rhymes with that Jack in the Box, right? Whether it's back in the box, or bat in some socks, or slapped in the cock, you know what I mean? Like, you just want to make sure that you have the syllables right, and then that helps you sort of align things a little bit better. But even then, like I said, like, you'll start to know very quickly, and before you even write something down, if it's gonna be cringe. I'm curious on any one of you guys, you know what I'm saying, what is y'all process? Decoded, you're getting more into rapping yourself, and you know, anyways, we have other skips on the line. I got y'all. And you said it only lets me submit. Well, you can submit the other one via our email if you want. Do ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com, and then we'll take it from there. Unless, yeah, you know what I'm saying. We got, let me see where we are. Okay, so we have the one that we have to do for Quest, and then we'll put these skips that you have in. So just give me a second. But yeah, first the flow, then the words. Exactly, man. You know, and look, here's another tactic, right? Because some people, like, they freestyle, right? Their only problem, for those that freestyle a whole record, sometimes we can tell, right? And that's half of the problem. Often what you want to freestyle for at all is just the cadence, because sometimes you're on the money what the cadence should be, but the words need to still be dope and match up with what you want to say. And so there's nothing wrong with sort of like getting in there and freestyling to get the overall feel. Just go back in and rewrite and re-record things, but never leave any song with every bar and line punched in, or just you going in and completely freestyling, and maybe not every line is as dope, but you think you're the shit, so you're assuming that everyone's gonna think everything is dope because you said it. But no, it's not just there are reasons why we have lists, and people who are on the Mount Rushmores of some of those lists, their skill level of how they write and the effort that they put into that writing is what matters. You know what I'm saying? That, and then the performances, the albums, you know, their ability to command a crowd and things like that. So Quest said this is a throwback.
What's up with it? Yeah. It's Young Hustler, nigga, aka Jesus Cristo, aka El Guapo, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey. Work your shape, bro. Yeah. It's a long night. I'm seeing seeing red in the back of my whip. Loading up to hit heads, hydro shocks in my clip. But lay low, it ain't time yet, we done lamping. We just camping out with the cannons out. This is mine, she some niggas move illegal. Suckers running their mouth, we fill them with desert ego. Plus I got the mind of a psycho. Them ways of a schizo, my hand is on my rifle. I'm thinking where they might go. They damn near ain't coming out, so we gon' dip in and gun everything out. Primo, perico, negro, bendito. 223 out the AR-15. Dios de los muertes, si so puede. Die in the middle of the street, fall to my feet. Hey,
you say you ain't Spanish, bro.
Yo, this is only 32, where the rest go? Distortion. I had trouble making friends, cause friends turn against you when you ain't got trouble making ends. I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler, homie. Here with a real mind figure, I'm with hustler, homie. Get snuffed with the chromie, cause all of my gente, hand-fed boss man in charge, comprende. Walk with a swagger that can tell a million stories with every step, being a chapter of my struggles and glories. I dipped in this game at a real young age. Wanted to leave my mark out with fortune and fame. Bendito, loco, mira this mob shit. Got mob ways that put pendejos in coffins. Homie goal was make mucho dinero. Drug hard, shiny jewelry, rock the newest apparel. Got lost, walked straight down Diablo's path. Then got burned by the flames of Diablo's wrath. I'm real.
Now what you say now? If you get up, you got to lay down. Now what you say now? You ain't got nothing to say, clan.
Buscando cocaína en la madrugada. My mafia connections keep me full of holly. Mira, I got it from here to Colorado, and it's clear I can put 2 pills in a bottle. Send them to ya. I que lo hace. You gon' get it when it's time, homeboy. Just have the cash. That's the deal, yeah. El dinero, si no el diablo. Viene con el cuerpo de chivo. Bust them all in the gutsy. My homeboys got players in Kentucky. Mira, I even got cousins in Sinaloa. My primos with the heavy eaters come out the blower. Whole city out your ass. Homie, you ain't know. Hey, 50 can never hold me. This is Don Cisco. I'm a Frisco Mac worldwide. With this deal shit, handling my business. Get off the deals, nigga.
How hard was this quest? How hard was this shit? Like sometimes I'm about to think to go somewhere to go buy a gold in the whip.
Drunken with the streets, don't know nothing else. Mind overwhelmed, it's a world in itself. Yariba, Yariba, now all of y'all can see her. Princess cut diamond on my pinky finger. Young Scarface, Pablo S, my hero. No way, no how, catch quest fucking with zeros. Thought I was unbreakable, lies filled my mind. I'm a street god, and this world is mine.
Okay, I'm back in it, and I'm rapping, cause speaking a lot of times, like I know you want me to wrap it up. Cause this song is speaking long, but like we had a good ball. Freaking there's lots of times where I ain't even playing football. Freaking I'm over here and I'm chilling, like I don't know what is happening. I'm just kinda over here by myself, cause alright, let me, I mean, this goes, look at that. Good job. All right, so a little bit of a throwback, right? So obviously there are going to be some things that could be, you know, just by today's standards, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, there's still a better mix that could have been done on it or whatnot. But, you know, throwback standards, right? We don't expect our old records to live up to our new records standard, right? Because at certain points, like, we're just trying to get things to a fairly decent level,
You know, we're almost always in mixtape mode and stuff. I mean, I remember recording demos on karaoke machines or whatnot. So on tape, trying to hand a tape out to people, man. And I'm glad that nothing came out of those situations because I wasn't ready. I was not ready at those times or whatnot. What I can say about this earlier version of yourself is that you do like you were able to tell it's you, right? But we're also able to tell it's that younger version, right? You do have an almost ever so slightly different voice signature. I feel like today you have not necessarily an animated kind of personality, but it comes out a little bit more. And then these are more of the like posse kind of tracks, you know what I'm saying, and things that you can get on with others that will, you know, influence the song or whatnot. You always have a fun song as well. Like everything that you work with, like if I truly think about, you know, that live performance aspect, if everybody were able to bring their elements together and like what my question to you is, what are the chances of you taking this old song and re-recording it? And or at the very least, you know, if you ever get into a Tiny Desk performance, would you even take something that's that old for you? Like again, you'd probably perform it even better now, and thinking about like what kind of a mix we'd be able to do for that. That would be even more amazing or whatnot. But even more, just imagine that live performance aspect, you know, of it. I want to thank you for sending a throwback at all first. Because it does take a lot. You really do have to want to send a throwback, you know, truly, because it takes a lot to want to show people your older stuff when you know how much improvements that you have made along the way. And so at times it can be a little, you know, there was a point where we listened to ourselves every day with some of those first things, but then as we go on, right, we realize the things that like that we could have, you know, done better, or I wish we would have done this, or, you know, so it's always dope. Usually I'd have a thing where if you send a throwback, I'll play a throwback, but like again, man, what I just say? What did I just say? Like for me, you know, I could not mix the way that I do today. And so I'm almost mad at my past self for not knowing then. And so if I can remake them, I will show them then. And I know you're like, that's bullshit, man, because he just played it. Listen, but his was good. You know what I'm saying? We liked it, right? We liked it, you know what I mean? And you know, let me remake mine first. You know what I'm saying? And then he's like, no freaking fair, man. All right, we got medicine coming up right now, and Dina Triple C. Hold on as we proceed into the thing. As we go in, we should be also getting to so we're gonna put all you guys on the wheel. We got to get Quest. We have to get medicine.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
And Triple C. So hold on. So we'll be spinning the wheel as well. I'm just kidding. That would have been funny though, huh? I was about to go, oh shit, Dorky, are you okay? No, you wasn't. You was not about to say that at all. Let's see. Carrot 75. Okay, yeah, man. We in just with this one. We're already in that here. Said damn shit dope. Listen to damn shit dope. Like matter of fact, I'm about to. Alright, so M Birthday Girl and Too Serious. Alright. Then don't let me forget. Oh yeah, I remember.
I ain't saying shit, baby, just get naked. 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 She a party girl and think that she deserve it all. Feeling like she owe the world and think that she deserve the ball. She ain't putting no work. You're so entitled. This little lady attitude is just the worst. Won't give her no fake perks. She's suicidal. Hustling to make her own would be a first. Now I'm starting to feel like she ain't the one. Hate when she try to steal. Just ask for some, baby girl, what's the deal? I'm trying to help you. I'll always keep it real. Be a grown woman, not a party girl.
I was talking about how I used to hate that song before. Not that I don't love it.
I ain't saying shit, baby, just get naked.
But I was like, what is happening?
Shit, baby, just get naked. I ain't saying shit, baby, just get naked.
The Barbie girl one.
I ain't saying shit, baby, just get naked.
He said.
I ain't saying shit, baby, just get naked. Party girl.
You got the
shorty always wanna act up. She could be such a gorgeous little thing, but then she always tryna act tough. This pretty baby so fly, still don't think I want it. Don't need a girl who love me less than a phone. The way she tripping anytime that she confront it, it only will result in her being alone. No accountability, that's a word she ain't heard of. All the blame fall on me. I don't wanna turn up, it will begin some peace. Now this is a burden, think I should let her be. No, this ain't a turn on, back she go to the streets. Next scene. I ain't saying shit, baby, just get naked. 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 Baby, just get naked.
I don't know what I'm about to do, but I'm offended. A lot of time people will pop up, but then they all freaking mad because they was finishing the skip as the show ended. Asking her to get naked and take off her clothes. I don't know if she ever finna do it often, no. I know that there's a lot of places I will often go. All right, so I will tell you this, right? And we've said this essentially before because he had sent that one. And what I said last time was like, you know, that's how you kind of remix a known record, right? I think not the lowest form, but like the bootleg version of kind of doing anything to a song people know is just like, let me take the original instrumental and then like just do what the other artists, like you don't add anything to it, right? But when you know, I feel like it's especially a challenge when you go, let me not make the same beat and even like the same melodies of some of it, right? You want to take even like some of the words that you say and make it something that is original, right? So you'll take maybe parts of the melody and certain things that people will know, the flow, the cadence, right? If you do just enough while also keeping it yours, like there's no royalty kind of situation that even has to go on there per se, right? And it's a homage. You're literally paying homage to that song, and the people who like it are going to resonate with it in that way. And even those who don't, like, again, originally, like as a kid, I kind of hated that song. You know what I'm saying? Come on, baby, let's go party. I don't know why. Okay, I just did not like it. I did not like it. It was just something about it. I was just like, this, you know. And maybe I felt like she was trying to be Madonna, and then like maybe she wasn't doing a good job at it. I'm like, how come we've only heard of her now? And then that's the only song. And then I was just annoyed, right? Maybe that it wasn't Madonna. I don't know. But as I said, remaking a song is a challenge in itself, and if you can do it properly, I think that's when the people will be impressed. There's an aspect potentially of, you know, the more melodic auto-tune, you know what I'm saying, on here. I mean, there are going to be people who have potentially that critique as if you can sing. I think most people will prefer you know, times when they can hear you without. And I know you do have you know what I'm saying, some of those. And again, even for an auto-tune centric record, I think it works. You know, I'm also just looking at those who might want something different. But I feel like the style of what it is and what you did, right? Because of the type of beat, and it fits it. It's more modern and stuff like that. And what you said, I couldn't stand that song, but you did it well, you know, to make it more exactly. So then what happens then, right? What happens? You know, I'll leave it at this. So another way to look at how you guys want to come at songs is like, look, the original artist is eventually going to come across your song, right? And you want them to feel proud in some way. You don't want them to feel like you either just stole their song, and you also don't want to feel like you ruined their record. In our case, like, you made it better. So now when we go back into their song, we may have more respect for it. And again, as I said, it was more when I was younger than now. But I'm still not looking for the song. All right, let me listen to going from Griselda to freaking that, man. Like, no, we're not doing all that. But I don't mind it. You know what I mean? Comes on to some commercial. I'm not okay. Come on. Come on. Everybody get y'all barbecues together right now. Get y'all barbecues together, come on. Light it up.
Why you saying you love me already? It's too soon, don't talk like that, baby. I feel something when I kiss you. I might wanna be with you. I'm afraid you got issues like diva. You like the girl that I never had. I just want to get to know you better. You seem like a keeper, even though I want you so bad. Until we love by no one but you.
We did it again.
You just taking it too serious, babe, serious, babe. Why you acting so furious, girl, furious, girl? You just taking it too serious, babe, serious, babe. Now you got me real curious, girl, curious, girl.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Now I got you talking to me crazy. No labels, but you still my lady. Yeah, yeah. I know you want this official. I might wanna be with you. Babe, you got issues like diva. You like the girl that I never had. I just want to get to know you better. You seem like a keeper, even though I want you so bad. be loved by no one but you. You just taking it too serious, yeah. Serious, babe. Why you acting so furious, girl? Furious, girl. You just taking this too serious, babe. Serious, babe. Now you got me real curious, girl. Curious, girl.
Right?
We can save good in another time. Could you keep bringing
Which
on
one is it
my
for you?
line?
For me, it's the Aisha track.
But you so ready to pick mine. Why? Said I'm hurting your pride. Narcissism is the word you go by. I'm tryna be in your life, but I don't know if this a good look for me. But I don't know if this a good look for me. But I don't know if this a good look for me. Serious, babe. Serious, babe.
Okay.
Why you acting so furious, girl? Furious, girl. You just taking this too serious, babe. Serious, babe. Now you got me real curious, girl. Curious, girl. No, if it's a good look for me.
Listen. Man, you know, G-Funk, I feel like this era has made a little bit of a comeback. And, you know, you really got to thank anyone who decides to make it, really. For any genres that were, you know, a little bit of a thing of the past, where there was a certain time where certain things were a little more popular, man, they're always going to make that eventual comeback. But it's going to depend on how you guys approach it, to where, you know, people see sort of like what they've been missing, and you know, you kind of will make people want to go back and see other songs in the genre. And it's interesting because, at least for me, right, I look at it as like an almost homage to the Aisha track. You know, there was this other kind of almost kid R&B group that had a song that almost reminded me, you know what I'm saying, of that. And so I look at it as just, you know, really that play on 90s record, very, very much like that, with a huge inspiration from it. And I know there's probably another record that you know, could possibly be in there, whether it was New Edition or something. But that with the G-Funk aspect, right? I think all it's missing is that like Snoop Dogg verse or Warren G or you know, just whatever we get. So today you could get any number of artists, you know, on that. But I feel like it does need that authentic kind of West Coast, you know, verse, man. And again, I really do love the feel within there. The melodies are proper. You know, you hit it up exactly as one would, and you know, it's still cool. I'm gonna put that on the West Coast, that Dorky West Coast playlist, right quick. Give me a second. You know what? Let me make a folder right now. No, I don't have a freaking folder. Jeez Louise. Okay, I need to get a new. Let me just see what happens. Where is it at? Do I even have it? I don't have it. I was looking for my Stream Deck, because I have buttons that would usually open up folders and press other stuff other than like
dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
But I need a button that will actually go directly to the playlist, is what I'm saying. I have to just go there myself. Oh, you know what? I could create a shortcut. But let me get there first. No. Okay, music playlist, nonsense approves. All right, let me create a shortcut with this. That should give me a easier way in. Pin to quick access, but where is that at? And then what else do I have? A pin to start as well. Let me see if that. Let me see how that works and where would that be at? Okay, nonsense approved. Okay, let me try it out. Let me test it. Let me test it first, man. Think I see how it works. Where the hell did you go? You were right there and now. Okay, I gotta go all the way down. That was weird. And now you're taking your time, man. Get your old left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking out the right side. All right, and then in here, where's my West Coast at, man? Because funny is like, you may hear, maybe when I start off my show, it's gonna be a little something like this, right? Right, because you're gonna have this.
Maxine, no way, this is taking it too serious, man, serious, man. Why you acting so furious, girl, furious, girl? You just taking this too serious, babe, serious, babe. Now you got me real curious, girl, curious, girl. No, if it's a good look for me.
Why is this one doing? This one always does this one. Seriously? Hold on. This one was literally never low, but all of a sudden it takes this. Hold on.
Bloodshed. So all my niggas you can find in the mud dead. A couple gotta do as much time as the judge said. But little kids can't play in yards. And every day's a blessing, so we praying, Lord. Can't foot it around the set, so we stay in cars. My feet like the Houston H's, they stay in stars, nigga. Orange chucks and the laces fat. I'm from the set where most niggas catch cases at. It's also known as the place where it's races at. So we aim the guns at the same place he faces hat. It's a cold game, but the heat is hot. From homicides, remember niggas body sheets is hot. In the cold part about his nigga.
And like if I somehow could sync that. Yeah, I mean, you put those either one at the speed of the other. But like, why though? Freak is that doing that volume thing, man? That's ridiculous. Other way. Let me go ahead and add this to the flare right quick. And then when I'm in my DJ mood, I just make sure to call this Medicine. There's a girl that I never had, and your mama don't know what to do and stuff, and you don't even know what the heck. Hold on. All right, there we go. And then just to go in the chat to see what you guys, how you guys doing? Said I grew up on some Warren G and Nate Dogg, man. Listen, Regulators, the way Regulators still makes you feel to this day, right? It's an interesting and unique song that almost feels like something that could have came before, but it started when they made it, right? That back and forth with Nate Dogg and Warren G, and it's like them going in like 8 bars, you know, or so a piece, and I feel like that's why was that the only time we really heard that consistently, and how did no one ever else, you know, try to replicate that? But you know, there's a challenge, you know, for you. Let me ride. Listen, freaking Nate Dogg, rest in peace. We love you. There will only be one Nate Dogg, except for Mr. Fresh if he decides to to be Nate Dogg. All right, hold on. Let me go ahead and get the Triple C. I think you said you were trying to send a 2, but it only lets you do 1. And then we have another 2 from Medicine as well. So give me a second. Let's play your one from the Narrow first. What do I do with this? Let me see. Abracadabra.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Where rhythm is life. Man, to think there was an error. To think there was an error where we were getting Warren G and Nate Dogg, Tupac, Snoop Dogg, Ice Cube, Dre, and you know what I'm saying? Like the amount of music that they were releasing that were, yeah. And I don't know if y'all have to let me know, right? Because I feel like, at least for us, it felt like the world was getting the same experience, but like we don't know that, right? Because there were artists who made certain music from different like parts of the world, right? St. Louis, the South, New York, West Coast, like no matter where you went, there's different influences that they all, had amongst themselves. But we didn't know if everybody, like while Snoop Dogg was doing his shit, while Rough Riders were doing theirs, while Wu-Tang was popping, while all these different artists were popping, were we all in unison of everyone? Or did you guys fake? Because, like this era, I see a lot of people who, when they see the top 10s, there are a lot of people who don't put Jay-Z up there. And for whatever reason, at least at the time, there wasn't many people who argued against whether Jay was up there on that top 10 and top 5, right? It just maybe, I think a certain generation may look at because he stepped into more of a mogul position and, basically started doing that a little bit more than the albums. And then that sort of takes you out of the running for some people. But like, no, he has classics, right? And it's sad that we don't have more from a Big and Pac because they passed, man. It always hurts when we lose like some of the most talented, and imagine just what we could have, got from them or whatnot. All right, let's see what we got from Triple C. And then do I see both of them on there? Oh, yeah, I'm so confused right now, right? Will she what's up? Let me see. I want to make sure. Yeah, what did you... It doesn't even tell me like what time stuff comes in, so I don't know like if one of them was recent. So I have two from you over here, and then let me see. And then you sent one via the email. So I'm just trying to figure out which one was. Wait, did you do a 3-song back to back? Because the 3-song. That's what I was trying to figure out. I think it really depends on what you did, right? Because, like, so if it's a skip, If it's a skip, it's different than like, oh, let me get 3 songs played in the standard submission mode, right? So put it like this: the $5 submission fee that we usually have is usually a you know, like those we will always put in between something else. So if you put in all 3, we play 1 song from you, 1 song from another artist, 1 song from you, 1 song from another artist, or whatever methods that we're using at the time, where we'll go in between. The skips though give you the opportunity to play things in a back-to-back fashion. So okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. You said send 15 and then send a standard 5 or whatnot. Okay, so then the skip will play first, and then for that makes more sense. That makes more sense. And then we'll either jump into Medicine's other 2 song, and then your 5, because again that's and then we can do it like that. But that works. So sit tight. I'll try to get you done as soon as possible. Let me just handle the one we have of yours. And then I never posted that. That's wild, bro. I meant to do that freaking earlier. Where is the narrow one? Cole. J. Cole. That's what he's gonna change his name to.
Yeah, man, they call me J. Cole.
It says sign to accept. Thank you. You have now signed your soul to the devil. What? Sending now. No, kids, stop it. It's gonna make me sign in and stuff like that. Let me see. I guess I know what Untitled is. I have one. But which one do I want to log in with you? Get that thing. And I don't know what it's gonna do, but we'll see. We shall see. Okay, accept invite. And then here we go.
And it's time. Down and call me the god of funk. Yeah, I don't spark, I sever. I don't bark, I bury. 80 bars, cutting quick if you blitzing, I'm Kyler Murray. You a hashtag rapper, I'm a backhand slapper. Ain't no fan base trashing, that shit television static. Nobody adjacent, you a kid with the LASIK. Tryna see what I made.
Yeah, you can use
the
that.
Game is too sacred. I'm the blueprint to chaos, you a scribble on paper. I'm the coach in the damage, you're the cone after practice. I spit plague in the spray, you spit pray for a play. You a page in the playbook, I'm the tail of the tape. I'm a spine snap, get back, rib cracks intact. You sending out a diss, better hope that I don't get that. I come around with a side eye and make your idol turn sidekick. Have your top 5 tied tight, barely hanging on the side list. You a draft with drag changes. I'm the last lab tags brackets, black ranges. Never tried a pistol trying to act dangerous. I'm the moment in the flag when the strap raises. I don't do this for a pat on the back. I do this like a shark. Circling, mapping the path. You do this for the charge on the card. Little cap on the cap. Hollow brag on the track. I'm the ice in the iris. Eyes red, still vibrant. Mind wired like a riot, so I write it in silence. I can write it through a siren scream. Tight rope on a firing beam. I'm the truth, niggas try to copy me. I'm the wound, you did not come clean. Flow switch, slow drag, cold drag, toe tag. Yo cam, phone tap, no cap. I scrap, you trash. You mad? Those jabs, no hands. I land those. Yo stand so bad, blows grand slam no. And the boss, a weaponized nerve hits verses like a surgeon in the church with a curse. List you nervous, surface level service. Furnace turn you to a sermon.
How'd you even write that?
I'm the worst gift, pretty rap, pure venom. You the worst myth. City cat, small legend, that's a her shift. Petty laugh, doors open, let your verse in. Let it crash some floor stepping. Fuck a bin, I break beams, don't end. I erase scenes. You wake up to hate dreams. I skate trying to make dreams. Ain't here for your safe space. This here ain't a safe place. Ripped out from your face, leave a brain stain. Hog tie, get your jaw rewired. We lie to the cops, it's required. You soft man, pause, rewind. I'm raw readers, I'm refined king line. Claw through your catalog casualties. You niggas need algorithm, my channel anatomy. Snap at anatomy, tear through the battery. Ball, battering ram, rap at insanity. I'm the hand that I am your halo. Make an angel afraid of the payload. I'll rap about rearrange slopes, turn peace into graves, color bass coat. You a ringtone rapper with a single in a shoebox. I'm still in the room when a fuse drop. You the kid with a view count, I'm the clip in the rooftop. Switch pace, quick face, then I move out. Hey, slide on your pride with a side step. Your mom try to ride.
I felt like you played around with it a lot, but it works.
Ride with a 9 flex. I go left for line with a live wire. You go wine online for sidebar. I got time for crime and a rhyme farm. Put that shit up in a phrase, let the vine scar. Oh. Got frost in a chrome piece, clack with the low beat. Heartbeat slow, but the flow got a don't read. Any shot thrown, hit ball for the cold breed. And I don't need nobody co-signing.
You really got in there and wrote, bro.
Soon as you spit on a ghost line, choke on your own line. Yo style roadside. I'm a layer and slide, stand by.
It's crazy because he does it such in a laid back and confident way, right? Which is interesting in itself. Since when do you hear laid back and confident? Ooh. That feels real. Bruh. That felt like we were watching you perform. So, as I was saying, I feel like you had a certain level of confidence in there, and it was just smooth, chill, and yet, you know, to see you cut through it, you know, like a ninja. Essentially, right? Because there were, again, you have a very chill voice, as like a Snoop Dogg, you know, is when he's just chill, if he's making a smoke record or something, right? But then you have this aspect to yourself that's like, nah, let me switch it up over here and over here and over here. And so you almost experiment with like different versions of yourself on this song. Sometimes you go in melodically, other times you don't, right? So you have everything that I think someone would want on here, including not making it sound like too simple, right? I think if some people go too simple, some aren't as impressed, and so you'll get those who assume an artist is making a club record or something where it's just again very, very minimal effort in it. But then I think there are those like Ahmad who would hear you and truly appreciate the lyricism, right? Because we know how much work it takes to get in there and even try to, you know what, let me do this pattern right here, switch over to this and stuff. You know, not bad for sure. So good job there. And yeah. Let me see. Hold on. What do you guys think about that though? I think y'all was rocking with it as well. I gotta stop going to that one. It's in my house listening. Want to see which of the three is your favorite? All right, no doubt. Well, that one right there so far, I think puts you in a a good running. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see how the other ones fit with the production and the performance. Should I go with the email one first or the other narrow one? Let me see what you say. Okay, email. Let's see. This one is calm. It's a lot of time. Who are your influences? Let us know. Who got you started in music? And you know, who's on your official album the moment you get signed? You know what I mean? If it's a choice. And they say, look, as a signing bonus, we are obligated to pay for any feature you need from any artist, and you know, or we have people who know people and so they owe them favors and blah blah blah. Who is that for you? Shouts to the fam. Hold on, let me give y'all a true shout out, man, because y'all gotta understand that anybody who shows up for, you know, like we often talk on the show as artists about how our family doesn't always support our endeavors in the same way, and it's often the people that don't know us that do. So when we do have people who are willing to tap in and check our music out and see that other people rock with it in a certain way, it means a lot, right? Even if you guys get to our show and like you also help submit the songs that you like from him, like it matters, right? So you guys tapping in now, I want to thank you on behalf of him.
Froze, chest beating like a stopwatch. Anything I spit.
Hola, rewind that. Well, he just said my house is listening. He didn't. I'm assuming it's the family are down.
Walking calm, jaws drop like vault locks. Pose froze, chest beating like a stopwatch. Anything I spit, I'm a cold arithmetic. You just toss thoughts, I'm throwing bombs algorithmic. Ain't go chasing no op, I just wait for a weakness. Got a blade for the talk and a grave for the secrets. You got faith in your blog and your regular frequent. Empty takes on the feed, I got rage for a thesis. I don't chase trends, I amputate them. Line after line like I laminate venom. Hand cut bars, no template, I trim them. You handcuffed hard by your bitch, she pretending. I don't rap, I repo orders. Clara counts you in debt for the core. Got a pen at a board, Cindy forced allegory. Fuck a bin, I contort categories. Every boast that I post gets receipts on it. You just quote, misquote, put a beat on it. You a puff, I'm the smoke, you can't breathe on me. I'm the reaper to your bitch, but my wreath on it. All of you rap gods, I'm the rap audit. 32 gigs by you a crack logic. Talking shit, okay, get your cap audited. Teeth on the curb, we address all of it. I don't trust shit, but my math in the muzzle. And I don't love shit, but my kids and my hustle. You a subtweet, in the trash little bubble, it's the main feed. You ain't welcome in the jungle. I got goals, you got girls that you gaslight. I'm that nigga you just talk about your past life. And I'm the Pope, you a soul that I baptize. When I up the skull, every kill is a half-life. Yeah. I'm the quiet kind, silent siren eyes. Like a riot squad, violent pilot. You a diet line, like complying. If you try and defy, you be like the Mayans, huh? Name in the air like a strand in the vape shop. You in the air like a point in the K-pop. I change lane like a blade through a tank top. You change ways and you hate that you can't pop. Any goat that you name, I dismantle they shit. Break the bones out they quotes, leave them scrambled and stiff. Got a throne made of notes that I cancel the shit. Milestones full of skulls that are trampled and shit. I'm a calm, kinda cool with a calculator. And you a fraud, kinda cool with a cop behavior. All that talk on your tool, you a browser waiver. Refresh, damn, you still a hater. I don't clock in, I just dock careers. Every op that appear, get a box premiere. Got 'em locked in fear when the doctrine near. Ain't no top 10 tier in my atmosphere. My success ain't luck, homie, this is routine. You obsessed with the buzz of the drugs and the meme. I'm possessed by hunger to cut through the scene. You impressed by a number, I'm the fucking machine. I don't pop out, pop off precise, nigga. The stop sign is a target sight. All these punchlines make the market strike with a sharp mind, like a Ginsu knife. I don't brag small, I break scale systems. You in back halls with fake tail victims. I got a black ball list with your name linked in it. Make your girl suck me good till she taste the weight in it. You a loose glove, I'm a huge gauntlet. You got a few ones, I got a huge wallet. And I don't do love, I got a few solid. And you a new buzz, I'm the news, my nigga. Every cadence I hit is a tripwire. And every statement I spit come equipped by. You're not adjacent to this like a ghost rider. Posted up too swift, I hit the stove mine. I don't play, I play accurate. You get, I got sacrilege. You better, cause when I'm crashing it, it's the calm before the storm when the waves come in.
You gotta chase all of the storm, yeah. All of the people on your arm.
Whatever. What do you guys think about that when it's in?
All of the people in my
So classic West Coast, of course, man. I basically have to hit one of those buttons right now. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it or whatnot. Because when we get into the West Coast, you know, and really get authentic, we should have hit that like 2 or 3, you know, thongs ago, essentially. But because I don't have all my buttons, everything is separated. But it's a button to signify when we get an authentic record in very specific lanes or whatnot. So it could be R&B, it could be you know, like the few that I do see right here, right? Like, oh, I think I found the West Coast. Which one though? Which one is which?
And I is what I is. Like the biz since a kid, I really spit what I live. Hey, and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit. Hey, I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing, can they get your main slang? Let it swing, bring the pain. I ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang bang. Now we rollin' on top.
They ain't really friends. They really been speaking on me, but I'm getting it in. Cover girls, one set, made a couple bands. Understand, I'm a thoroughbred, real G shit. My brother gone a couple years, free G shit. Street chick, run a check, cause I need it. I'm trying to sit up in the stars, big shit. Ain't no secret.
Brown bitch with me like Lord Winslow. All these hoes in my face, thinking I'm finna blow. You ain't stacking no bread, then what you hustling for? Got it fucked up, better get it together. I ain't got no options, we can get it together. Fuck the small talk, I'm about to level up. Trying to take the crown, keep your metal tucked.
All right. All those are artists who sent to the show, by the way. They're not just random shit that I decided to flop in there. So when you see some of these cutaways often, you know, it was my way of putting these artists in, you know, they solidified themselves within certain sounds and genres, and they're in the Hall of Fame or whatnot, right? For a lot of you guys, when you do that, they just know they are coming. You know what I'm saying? Medicine definitely has a lot that I'll be able to pull forward from his in certain things, and you know, it's that step closer to like if we do the That Dorky Award show, you know, trying to see like who represented the certain sound, you know, the best that year or you know, just in general, and when you've been coming to the show, right? Know that will be coming soon. Ultimately, so far out of the two, right? This one had a good vibe as well. We already know the authentic, you know, West Coast vibe or whatnot. And you know, for me, if you make me think about lowriders and palm trees and just, you know, that vibe of just a good day, you know what I'm saying, on the West Coast, then it resonates, right? But I think about, right, what happens on the record and how much do I get amazed by what's happening, right? And there's this part on the last record where you were, in a very specific part, you were rhyming things. I can't explain it, but you rhyme things in a certain way that was like a nice kind of pattern to come at it with. And I felt like with that one, you tried a little bit more, right? And you really wanted to go in. Now on this one, what came to mind was that you still show the many sides of yourself on it, right? And so at the very least, to like, yo, if anybody only gets to hear you once and they, if it's any of the songs, if you are doing what we know you for on it, then it's still a good representation of what you can do, right? And I feel like to try to figure out those ways to maximize both sides, you won't have someone who gets captured off guard suddenly when maybe you rapped all, for everything, and then you just suddenly decide to sing, right? And vice versa, if you only sing, but then on one you rap, depending on how you do things, people will be caught either off guard in a good or, bad way. We'll of course always see or whatnot. Just because I know, you have those watching or whatnot, and we want to really compare. Let me see if I can roll your other one right now, and then we'll throw the medicines in right after that. But usually we have to separate these, just an FYI. Let's see again. Now, if you remember the first one as well, and then that second one, and then coming to this, give y'all thoughts on what is y'all favorite. Which one are you coming back to?
They took my converse off.
Which one do you want a music video to? Live performance.
I'm coming through the collect. BZU champ, you feel me? Check this shit. I'm in the cut, counting up fingers still dusty from busting them bundles, bitch. But he be barking on stories, I'm starving on numbers, nigga thumbing through hundreds. Quick, run up a run, I rerun it, refund it, I'm taxing, I'm tacking on extra slick. Pack in the back room, vacuumed, ad room, that pressure hit. Yeah. I got a junkie that jingle my line like a ringtone. Fiending for rewrite. I got a plug that be talking in riddles on FaceTime. Pointing at treetops. Say he got apples and peaches. I'm counting the peaches and pieces, but I meet him at the heat spot. Say he got church on a Sunday, that mean have your suit on when we sweep blocks. I'm in your city like city code, zip tie, zip code, shift, flip code, zip lip, I zip by big low lift. Nigga whip so quiet when I creep by, you think it's a lift, but the lift off, bitch. In the trunk, got a gift. We don't talk loud on the phone, we talk weather and sports. Getting hot in the south, mean it's too hot on the porch. Got a little hoe up in Northside, she doing the most, run that post like a sport. She take that rubber from under the floor, then she run to the Ford for the core. I had to learn how to live in the lean and keep balance. I seen a body hit curve, heard sirens, sing like ballads. I seen a homie get caged, come home and switch talents. I seen a rat in the jacket, same time I seen racks in the cabinet. Yeah,
I can hear that.
Niggas be capping on the captions, acting like captains and crashing out fast as they bragging. I be relaxing, subtracting distraction, adding up fractions, then stashing and stacking. I got a passion
it's
for
like
passive,
Blueface
I pass on
meets
the flashing, I'm
Yellow
flashing
Wolf.
and fashion. Still if it crashing, I crash in your crib like a battery ram in a mansion. I ain't impressed by a chain that don't match what you making.
And
I
Snoop.
seen the check head, I opt to make the nigga strip naked. I seen the scale tip slow, let me lil' bro shaving. I seen the tail in the rib, you quick lane change, I'm skating.
Sugar free.
On it on the dash, made the fast lane hush. Glove box, bobble, but the C say rush. Hand on the thigh, but a purse say trust. When the phone ring, it's an out of town bus. Heard he got fronted, then fumbled it. Front like he funded it. Fuck is you doing, clown? We do the numbers, the numb and the noise. We ain't thumbing through nothing that's under 1,000. Play with my blood and my business. I'm blending decisions. I'm bringing that thunder around. Niggas be hiding behind IG.
Come on, y'all.
I be behind the blinds, behind tinted windows in the sound. And Buddy got hit for a strip night, scribbling names.
I like that beat switch.
And Buddy got hit for a brick, now he whispering names. That's why I move like a ghost, barely giving a dame. Government call me one thing, but on the black, I'm a flame. I light up that loud, I be loud like a crowd in the Coliseum. Eyes Vietnamese, demeanor Caribbean. I barely see. I roll up wood like a wheel, then a wheel disappear in the pill. I got a freak that be freaking on weekends. She vacuum the spot. Ooh, then we leave it to clean up. Ay, I ain't the type that'll brag on the body that I caught in my teens. I'm the type that add a garage to my mama shit. Yeah, park up her dream. I'm the type to still hit the block with a beam. Laser on lips of a fiend. If he tweak, he ain't.
Why'd you stop there? Why did you stop there? So here's what I would say, right? I appreciate the time that you did spend on pretty much all of these records, right? Because, bro, 3 minutes, you know, you people know me. Like, I always kind of try to promote more song length time than less, and I get mad at producers sometimes for not providing more of a 3-minute situation for some of you guys, because there are artists who don't know, like, if they wanted to make something longer and extend it or loop it, like, they don't necessarily know how to specifically do that. And so if they only provide one verse and chorus worth, like, that's what most artists are going to do, and then we end up with a short song. That's for those that do that. But I always look at those that are willing to do more song as somebody, like, if I had to choose an artist to hire, right? I'm looking at that as not only experience, but work ethic, because that person who doesn't really want to be there is going to really just do the minimal. That's what I always look at it like. The person who really does not want to be at the job, they are not going to ask if anyone else needs help and can they, you know, stay to help a little bit or whatnot, you know, overtime or not, right? But overall, you do get paid more if you do overtime, right? And so for those that do that aspect, we appreciate what you're able to pull forth. Now, we do always want to remind you that, like, a chorus is the thing that can hold a record together. It is the thing that you can come back to. It basically splits up the verses so that everybody knows, like, where they're at in the song, or they just happen to come in at some point. You know, even as long as Not Like Us was, right? There's at least that, right? They're not like us. They're not like, it's that thing that if your mama doesn't know every word in the verse yet, she's gonna at least know the chorus and be able to get in there. And that goes for anybody. Like, you guys can tell me right now, like, there's a list of people that are in your top 10 and top 5 and all that, right? Their song comes on right now, you're already rapping it. And then there are artists that you just don't care about, but you still kind of have heard their songs, but you don't know it, right? We don't always make a point to memorize just every song because they exist. I don't know one verse to Soulja Boy's anything, you know what I'm saying? Like, or 6ix9ine. I can go down the list of the many artists, and we all have certain artists that are like that, right? That just don't interest us in that way, or we might have just not been impressed with something, and or what they say is just bullshit anyway, so it doesn't work in the best ways. You are a decent artist, right? I see you I see what you do within these records. You're not just the run-of-the-mill typical artist that would hop on these beats and kind of follow a very one rhyming pattern and energy, and then just doing that for the whole record. You give us more time than we usually would get from certain artists, and you give us more lyricism, and you can just tell you have fun with each record. And thank you for that, because I've always told the many artists who send to our show that like the variation is what's going to be the draw toward most of the songs that you have. To look at everything like a roller coaster, basically. And you again, because you do what I'm saying, you can understand this the most. I always tell artists, treat your records like a roller coaster, right? Nobody's going to wait in a line for 3 hours for a roller coaster that goes in a circle or just straight or only up and down. However, you do all of those things plus a loop. You go up, you go backward. The more you add to the roller coaster, the more fun it is, because we have all these unexpected twists and turns. But if it only does one thing, like by the end of the first hour, we're like, why did we even stand in this line? Why are we waiting for this when that over there, exists? And I look at music in that same way. If you're too repetitive and you don't have the variation, people get bored. But you have the variation, then there's always something for people to come back to and get from the song itself, right? You basically give them fully their money's worth. And so hopefully that's something that you'll be able to happen. Now, you said your family likes this one more or whatnot, right? I can see there being a certain crowd that will rock with this one, right? And those who might have been fan of the Blueface or whatnot. Like the things that we started thinking about were like, there's an essence of a little bit of Yellow Wolf, there's an essence of a little bit of Sugar Free, a little bit of Snoop Dogg, a little bit of saying this and that. And man, I mean, if it wasn't like a Yellow Wolf, if he went to West Coast, like that would be an interesting kind of flavor, more or less. But I think, how can I remember what that? Hold on.
And it's time. I'm the tail of the tape. I'm a spine snap, get back, rib cracks intact. You sending out a diss, better hope that I don't get that. I come around with a side eye and make your idol turn sidekick. Have your top 5 tied tight.
I'm trying to just remember the overall vibes and stuff like that. I mean, I think for me, there are aspects of, like I said, that first one that just hit in a certain way. And it's of course the introduction, you know what I'm saying? But that third, if you're going for what we think would be out there, right? Again, people would expect more of that third one, yet I think they'll get a little bit more from it. So there's this part of me that's like, for those especially in the genre, I want them to get influenced by you to want to do a little bit more. And the last thing that I will say is that any aspects of, and this is just for all artists, right? Know that everything that we do, let's just say if we got paid to do anything, to perform, to actually record records, and the more that you actually are able to actually perform versus punching in and stuff like that, you'll always impress the audience. Like the more they don't hear the instances where you're having to punch in, because ultimately if we like something, we always want to hear you guys go out, perform it, hopefully we get the experience of hearing you and that being, you know, what we get to see. And when we see that, we do hope that it's not to a record with your vocals, right? I think we all can agree that it tends to feel a little bit more like karaoke when that's going on, and we come to the live performances to hopefully see you guys perform everything live. And with that, we also want to hear that on the record as much as possible. We get when there are parts when we go maybe like we run out of breath and you know, we got to come in at somewhere, but there's a tip to actually punch in without ever sounding like you're punching in. And you have to not ever cut yourself off to do it. Don't ever cut yourself. Don't ever, like, before you end a line, you're already coming in with another one. Whenever people do that, I'm like, how are you going to perform that if, you know, we have the situation that we're talking about? We want you guys to get good enough to have a band and then that band play, and then we get to hear you know, pretty much what you're pulling off there. Yeah, so what you do is make sure that you, like, let's say you do a line and then you messed up at a certain point or whatnot, right? You could chop the part completely where you messed up, because it'll throw you off if you keep hearing it over and over again. Chop that part as close as possible to before the word where you don't mess up is. And then you are always going to rap or sing with yourself, okay? Do it with yourself at the same time, trying to match the cadence and energy as you go into the rest of the line or lines that you do have to say. And then during the editing process, when you're going in to either add ad-libs and fix a few things here and there, literally you can take the side, you want to put them on the same track, but take the side that is of the new one and then the side that's of the old one, and cut them both at legit, you know, the right spot where it doesn't feel like your voice and cadence and, you know, everything has changed. If you're matching things up properly and then you do it at the right word and time, it'll feel more natural. But the thing that I always end up seeing are, you know, artists sometimes who will put together the song, like, you know, bar for bar. They'll think of like 2 lines and then stop and then think of the next one, hit record again, go in there like that. And like, y'all can do that too, but we hearing it as a recorded song kind of feels, you know, anticlimactic in ways. So we always want to see how far you guys can, you know, really go back in and re-record those songs if you ever can, and just try to make it like that. Let me see. We got the ones from Medicine coming up right now. We're gonna go ahead and pull that up. Thank you for those submissions. Of course, man. See, I'm the Video King. Yeah. Listen, we're gonna see what he sent. And you know, how long have you been making videos? When was your very first video? You know, what year is that? And then we'll equate that till now and, you know, continue to be amazed by that. But let them know.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Boom, 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 boom. So we'll be doing 2 different giveaways, or 2 different spins, right? So, and I don't want to forget about it, so I might want to do it now while I gather the videos. Give me a second. Give me a second while I gather the videos and see what the heck we about to do, because I didn't froze. Again, for people who don't know, when you guys pay to skip the line or you put in these submission fees, which again, I appreciate you guys for. You help us do these kind of giveaways that hopefully you guys will be able to embark on. And so because of these skips though that you put in, right? Medicine, you had put yours in. So we put your name on twice. And then you had Triple C had like 2, right? Because he had the skip and then the fee was another one. So let me put Triple 3C. So you go on there twice as well. Who also is on this wheel? We have LS 2 times. Hold on. We have LS, Dizzy Cash, Jab, BL, Chelino, Bonnie Vu, Swig, and a Nuclear Dysfunction. So this is the first spin. I forgot to jump over to this right here. How does it do that? Also, so I'm gonna spin this twice to see who the two. Listen, dog, when I leave, I'ma say toodaloo. There's a lot of y'all freaking hoodoo be like, I don't know what the hell you even gonna say to the two. All right, LS with the first, and then let's freaking see what the heck I'm about to do. There's a lot of people who will try to talk to you. You don't even know. I'm used to putting like 2 or 3 thanks to triple stack. It's all good. I just wrote it real quick. And then Bonnie Vu. Also LS and Bonnie Vu. And these are for 75. What the freak? This one, these have like the 3-song back-to-backs. It also has an open the free line for 10 minutes. The pretzel skip, which is always fun. It's like two songs from you, 2 songs from somebody else, and we go in between y'all's songs, which is often fine. And then this, which I think is about to land on. So the pay it forward. There's a pay it forward skip or whatnot. That basically is a skip for you, but you also have to pick somebody in the building when you use it to to bring up with you and stuff. So it always gets you a spot or whatnot. And I think I meant to like double these or whatnot. I think that's what the pretzel skip was, but I'm gonna put 2 pay it forward skips on that. So in your pocket, and then the other wheel. All right, and here we go. He's like, don't ever do that. Don't ever do that, homie. I don't know why the heck I stay here and I don't like ever move back. Freaking people that tell me freaking that I don't even know. Wait, did I don't even know if I left the other, like, what did I even do with it? It just disappeared. Bruh. Uh-oh, it's either gonna be a free beat or a free feature plus a mix and master. Free beat.
This one is for a free beat.
And and that includes if you'd want a remix to any of your songs. All I would require are your vocals from any chosen song of yours. I'll take that acapella and build something new around it, and up to you whether or not you want to keep that beat for the remix or if you want to make something specifically for yourself or whatnot, right? So the other names are still on the wheel. Well, of course, if we don't get any higher than that, if we don't get to like 25 or something like that, we'll still spin it one more time before the end of the stream to make sure that you know, you guys get that other chance or whatnot, right? And then again, it'll be a different wheel than these as well. So more of the things. Oh, the Super Mega Ultra was on this one too, man. And the free interview plus album review, which basically is a little bit of that. Hold on, medicine. Here's the videos. Put it down with the first one. Put it down with the...
Hey, you wish Medicina, they forgot. Yeah, they forgot. Yeah.
Put it.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down. You ain't never step off the porch or let off a blowtorch. Never dealt with a red loss. Reconnect with the boss and bounce back with a Porsche. I ain't had one either. Nah, nigga, I had the Benzo. These niggas got terrible weed, but never Kenzo. Charge for the transfer fee if you try Venmo. The plug, he depend on me to supply the candle. Trusted nigga. Selling ounces up out the rental. 5-9s this month, 49er like San Francisco. They do a line and start dancing like it was disco. Push every piece, I don't care if I move a brick slow. My reputation on the corner is top notch. We're selling 40s while you niggas played hopscotch. Trying to pay for a feature I got not. Serving flavor to a creature that smoke rocks, nigga. Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound,
him sing earlier. Y'all know he can rap.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
Put it down, nigga.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
Put it down, nigga.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down.
Overdose. Sticks get thrown inside the chrome. I double up, no double dutch. We swinging ropes, wrists wrapped in rose gold. Same wrist, whip the blow, you wipe the hoe. We had the same bitch on 10 toes. OT on the road, slow flow. We staying low, had sniff, but they wanted it stiff. Hit the stove, we was flipping loads with big poles and Patagonia. Now it's all white with all white coat and ratchets on us. So we spoke the wrong words, bragging, got him for his whole stash. Lined over O's, yo, we should've watched his vocab. My OG over 50, robbed banks with a broke Mac. Your OG came home from his big with a broke back. Faggot, new stash box in that old wagon. Catch a play, pass blocks, no quarterback passes. You ain't never lived in this. Saw you bummy with your bitch. I'm a stickler with the blick. Do a curry on that shit. Yeah.
Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
You ain't with it, so put it down.
You don't never be in the town, nigga.
You never be in the town.
You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound,
nigga. Sing it again, please.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
Okay.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
Okay.
You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga.
Okay.
You ain't with it, so put it down.
I put it down, but then I pick it back up, cause you don't wanna be that dude that'll get hit by that dude in the black truck. I got freaking to act up. I know that if I talk trash to the freaking wrong person, then I'ma get smacked up. But freaking people, they know that they always have dumb luck. Then they always say like, Dorky, you are a dumb fuck. And okay, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, you know, feedback is, of course, welcome, man. Straight hip hop and to the core when it comes to the overall production. And the rapping, and nothing is better than being versatile, right? When people can see, well, it works in two ways, right? I think when you are consistent in one specific area, people know exactly what to come to you with eventually, right? You basically create your own type beat. That producers know, you know, what to produce for you, or if they wanted to make, you know, a beat that, you know, hopefully you would like, and then whatever you pass on, you know, becomes the type beat that they put out there for everybody else. But the consistency works if you're good at whatever it is, and then the variation, right? When it comes to you showing that you can really rap and then you can really sing, there's no, like, the more lanes that you show that you can be a part of, there's no party you won't be invited to, you know. And party being like performances in all types of different events, right? Like, literally, if they had a Valentine's Day event and they wanted to invite like R&B-esque artists, and when it comes to rappers, you know, rappers who have made songs that fit the criteria, like, unless you have something in that lane, then you wouldn't even be considered. But showing that you do, it throws you those same bones or whatnot, right? And it feels authentic. It doesn't feel corny. And I feel like when we can't tell whether or not you started one way or the other, you're doing a good job, right? That means that when you sing, you got to take it serious enough to where we feel like you can really sing. And then when you get in there and rap, if it feels like you've been doing that, you know, your whole life and can, you know, get in there properly, like, people are going to appreciate that as well. You're basically pleasing all of your crowds, and those that can vouch for you in those areas. Even the beat selection, man. For every one of you guys, beat selection is everything. Whether you make the beat or you choose something to hop on, you know, it is the difference between, like, there are some records artists will get on that we don't necessarily feel like we would want to be a part of, but you guys know exactly the songs that you like when you hear out there, and then you eventually go look for that instrumental, and then you go rap to it, you know, make your, like, a remix of the song. And when you want to make a remix of that existing song, that's how you know that song was good, because you still want to keep essences of it in there. People need to know that it's that song, otherwise it doesn't go. That's how you know. Aim to make those records to yours, and, you know, should I be there? And what you said at 8? At bedtime, what time would it start? To bring that to the show tomorrow. Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, this is Thrax. And hold on, let me put that one in the chat. Hold on.
Let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a
just in case. But if you want to tap in to, you know what I'm saying, or you know, should we let you send it? Should we let you send it when you send it? Should be that you send it when you send it. Cause listen, dog, freaking that's how you can make the friendship. You make it all the kinship. Freaking, you know that there's a lot of people getting injured. And I don't even think that there's a lot of
You are.
let's put the second video in. But let me know.
Stove cooked this.
You know what I mean? Then it gives you a fresh like, all right, let me wait. Let me wait a day, and then I can, get that fresh feel again.
Only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got it cold hard, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me. First mission wasn't working, had to switch to plan B. I'm just trying to be what you niggas can't see. This life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy. Lately I'm a real distant.
Plan B, usual suspects.
I'm faced with real decisions. Be here for his mama or go to prison, yeah. I try to focus on a better life, but we still stuck in this shitty life. Me and my niggas, we gotta get it right, cause we seen what real bullshit is like. I guess we still running the trenches and run the risk of jumping fences, but birthdays still coming with prisons. From now on, I only move onions. I refuse to deal with you peasants, yeah. From felon to legend like Lennon, provide better lives for my brethren. Let's get out to catching. In my city, we never keep it tight, so we proceed to live a different life. Only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got it cold hard, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me. First mission wasn't working, had to switch to plan B. I'm just trying to be what you niggas can't see. This life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy.
Baby backtracking, these niggas they don't get it yet. Always inquiring, they mad they never learn to sweat. Laptop buying, if I make 50 back I'm sick. Keep a black iron, cause I ain't playing by my neck. Hard of a lion, these niggas neighborhood pets need to stop lying. When y'all be on the internet, never stop trying. Feeling like Rollo on a jet, killing for my brothers. How much you niggas wanna bet? Raised in the gutter, it's like a Russian roulette when it's going down. Everybody hitting the deck, got that hustle in me, so I ain't got no time to rest. Cold-hearted nigga, I'm trying to get rid of the stress. Working on my future, I'm trying to leave my daughter checks. They counting nigga, I'ma rep that shit to the death. Thoughts going crazy, I'm just trying to give it my best. Lost a lot of niggas, too many people to forget.
Only thing I care about now is family. I got it out the mud, shit never came free. I got it cold hard, but the shit ain't me. I try to show love, niggas still hate me. First mission wasn't working, had to switch to plan B. I'm just trying to be what you niggas can't see. This life is like a drug, scared it might take me. I cry so hard, think I'm going crazy.
What's crazy is like, man, it's fun to try to think of what the name of our song should be, right? Because when you go into like the chorus itself, right? There's always a line in there where you're like, oh, it could be that, or it could be that, or it could be that, right? And because again, you ended off with like going crazy, right? So that could have been it, right? And people, you know what I'm saying, would have still got it. So the many choices that we could go with, there's always the parentheses as well that we could use that sort of, leads things in. Like if you can't choose between like two, all you got to do is basically use that parentheses for the other one, and you have the best of both worlds within there. Very professional video, of course, and dope record. You guys are always on point as a group. For those who don't know, his group was called Usual Suspects. And I do wonder, right? Because that's often said a lot on social media, but it's usually when something crazy is happening, and they blame us, for it or whatnot, and they just assume, oh, a bunch of black people running in the usual, they have to be black, you know what I'm saying? And so I wonder if simply by being that name, does it have a virility, to it? Does it have something that does just automatically draw? Because when we do have certain aspects, if we make a certain song, that is again something searched a lot, a little bit of a tip here, it should create a little bit of effect, because it's something that people are already searching for anyways. If your song happens to, you know, be something that reflects that, I think it would you know, be interesting. Or your artist name and stuff like that. Overall, you have a piano within the beat. You guys already know. I always would love to see those times where you can perform these songs with that live band aspect. Someone just playing the piano within there. And you know, it's just a few of the visuals that we have been able to get from him that, you know, solidify just the dopeness that you're able to put together. Like, we do look to the future, and like, you know, what are the videos that we can potentially, you know, see you guys do. You have listen, this is an artist who has almost everything that we would ask for, right? We often ask for the live performances. We ask for you know, potentially sometimes the interviews, the music videos, you know, just all the different aspects. He even has behind the scenes in certain music videos, and then leading up to the actual music video type of situation. Again, it's like going down that list allows you to have a portfolio as an artist. Like, I think to truly say you're an artist is to make sure that you have that documentation of those different elements. Like, okay, you know, first off, we got to make songs in general. We got to pick the beats. We got to make sure that we get and work with the right producers and get those right elements. Then figure out how to make an album. Go from that album eventually to music videos, potentially for any of the songs that you do. And the sky's the limit on that, because you can do music videos to every single song that you guys do. Tierra Whack, man, like y'all know, she probably gets the most promotion out of any artist on the show, just because I'm continuously like, why hasn't that been something that has been, you know, like just mandatory after that? Because she did videos to every single one of the songs that kind of like led into each other in a way, and they were all like creative and different. And I feel like, man, like people would love that, right? It may cost a little bit, or just the amount of ideas we have to exhaust, but like I've seen videos, right? All right, this is what tells me, like, you know, the sky really does have to be the limit for us to and take your time with it, right? Because what is his name? What is his name? Oh, what is his name? I gotta remember his name, right? But there's an artist, right, who has a music video. There's an artist who has a music video where every like 5 to 10 seconds it changes to an entirely new location, right? And it's always something crazy. Maybe he's cooking in the kitchen while he's rapping. The next 5 seconds he's tied to a train track while the train is going. The next 5 seconds he's on the train or somewhere else, like inside of a doghouse rapping. And then, you know, the next 3 slots is he's in the train, and you know what I'm saying? And it changed so much with the amount of things that we were able to see happen, right? It eventually I started thinking, like, man, is it too much? Is it something that like you should have saved some of the ideas for an actual music video? Or is he a genius because you can still use any one of those for any other freaking video, you know what I mean? And just make it a like, this was an alternate, you know, you seeing all the alternate universes at once, and then now you're you're in one of them and this is the song that you would have heard. You know what I mean? Like there's something to it. But I say that to say, just for those that are willing to get out there and, you know, you make the videos. You're a part of the process. You're there. You do the stunt work. That kind of stuff matters in this era where some people decide to use, you know, AI and you know, again, we don't want to put down those for anything. We just want to also acknowledge that there's a want for authentic content as well, like things that are like there's people in front of the camera and all that kind of stuff. Triple 3C said Dorky be talking that good shit, man. That good shit, man. Listen, we in here. I just get in there and just talk about that. Is it mostly for gaming? You know what I'm saying? Different name on it and stuff like that, man. You talking about Discord? That's what's up. Yeah, I have a Discord as well, man. Shower Network Share. We have places where you can promote your music and all that good stuff as well. So enjoy if you get in there or whatnot. Oh snaps, this works. What did I even do? What did I do to it? Here is mine. Boop. Pound of the pork with it, ever you put your pound of the pork with it, ever you put your pound of the pork, whatever you bubble doop there. Did you say how did it work whenever you? Yeah, I did, but dabba doopta. It was pretty cool, huh? Let us know what y'all thought about those two videos. And like, you know, what we do hope is that like anything that we do, it continues to, how you say, inspire the people.
Rose to the morning for the sleep with the yawn and waking up in the Lord and see with no much. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop to put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, no ring on the Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity on the unicorn. My brain is so
alrighty then. Anyways, man, you know, listen, y'all have had fire music, you know what I'm saying, all episode, and so I always appreciate when you guys shows the people your stuff, and then get to go around and hopefully have some fun. Oh, let me make sure to share that last one as well, assuming I didn't already. You son of a. Came up out the mud, man. Alright, and then as we proceed, and we already had got this, right? I want to make sure we had got that right. Yeah. All right. Let's see. What do we do? And what time is it? 1:53. We can jump into like a 1-minute mode and run through the free line in that, and again, skips will be playing in full, but
1-minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you, C3PO. We appreciate you for tapping into the show. Make sure that you let them know which records that you would like. So essentially, when we do this, we do play it for 1 minute, but it's more of a test your mic kind of situation. You know what you want to know And the best information that this gives you is your song good enough to for people to want it to freaking stay on, for more than 10 seconds. But like they should almost wish to be able to hear more, right? It's like, unintentionally having a snippet, but if your song is not so good, people are going to be begging for it to end. So, it's one of the two that you got to sort of worry about. 1 minute on the clock.
No way, I don't fucking fake love, keep that shit away from me. I know my time coming, I'm just waiting patiently. Remember, I ain't have shit, I barely had a place to sleep. I'ma take care of the people who always take care of me. If you said you my brother, then we tied. Had a bitch tell me that
what
she
up,
love me, but she
Mathematics?
lie. Pain bottled up and it's killing me inside. Think it's time I put my feelings to the side. Yeah. How you claiming you my dog, but you switched over the bitch? How you claim you gang, but be dissing on the click? And the killer, but don't push me, cause you know bro got the stick. If it's smoke, then it's up, we gon' make sure that end it quick. Got these niggas mad, they see y'all been in my bag. I'm just trying to get the shit a nigga never gotta have. It wasn't there for me back when I was doing bad. Wasn't there from the beginning, to the fuck where you was at, I can't do love, claim they down for you, then they turn around and choose her. I'm the element, I don't need to be booed up. I'm way too worried about trying to get my blues up. Say they rhyme for me, sorry.
I got a question for y'all too.
You fucking with me, you niggas must be delirious. They should call me Drake, the way a nigga body shit. Tryna put the 4Gs on the Jeep like I'm Roddy Rich. If you taking off without your dog, you get no respect. If I make it out without my dogs, then I ain't make it yet. I'm just trying to live up in the hills, ain't worried about no bills. I ain't tryna go to jail, let me stuck in fake. Keep that shit away from me. I know my time coming, I'm just waiting patiently. Remember, I ain't have shit, I barely had a place to sleep. I'ma take care of the people who always take care of me.
Wait! Why were they doing that, man? Getting into that stupid.
Pain bottled up,
stop!
It's killing me inside. Think it's time I put my
oh my
God,
bro.
Yeah. Still crumbling.
Well,
I'm tired
we're
of
here.
struggling. Can't wait to get that back so I can see this money coming.
I don't know how to stop it.
Hustling. They say my name is bubbling, but I'm just waiting patient like the screen is still buffering. Niggas ain't your brothers, dog. Bitches, they don't love you.
Listen, look at all the extras. If people wanted to hear more, they got it.
Trust, you can lose it real quick.
That's what we do.
And I can't tell you how I feel. Don't cost money to be loyal, and it's free to keep it real. I'm rocking with the people who've been rocking with me.
I shouldn't have opened it like that. For the father.
If I give you my heart, you better not break it.
Where the freak is that, bro?
And I can't take it. How you expecting me to deal with all this pain? You do me dirty, I won't look at you the same. I just been doing my things to post it up with the gang. All these
listen, we'll jump into one.
For the fame. Can't let a nigga take my life, don't want my mom in pain. Have to put in love and memory in front of my name. Fake love, keep that shit away from me. I know my time coming, I'm just waiting patiently. Remember, I ain't have shit, I barely had a place to sleep. I'ma take care of the people who always take care of me. If you said you my brother, then we tied. Had a bitch tell me that she love me, but she lie. Pain bottled up and it's killing me inside. Think it's time
as soon as I find this thing, I'm stopping.
Yeah.
I'm stopping it. If I see a balloon in the shit, then I'm popping it. And I don't even know what this is, but if I have a another record and shit, then I'm dropping it. I don't know what the heck that I'm doing, but I don't know where this song is, but I can't stop the shit. I'm over here like figuring out that I don't even know where it is. If it was a mouse, I figure still wouldn't find it, man, and it would be too freaking fast. I don't even know why, but what the freak, bro, man? Listen, I don't know where I couldn't find out. That whole time, there it goes. That pisses me off right now. I just didn't know where it was the whole time. So I couldn't. And then the timer is still on, isn't it? Yep. And then we just gonna still look at that. Then, yeah, you're a part of it now, sir. You could have stopped at any time. Okay. So overall, a record that. I'll say more or less, right? These beats put you guys in a state of like, let me talk about some real shit, right? Whether it's a relationship or just going through the struggle, the frustration, the stress of life and overcoming and going through there. Like these these songs really get especially the melodic in a real place. It's really hard to make something that is just, you know, ass, right? The things that can often be better is like more harmonization and stuff like that when you're going in singing in higher and lower tones, right? And then there are, harmonization is when you do that at the same time. And so there are parts where that could potentially use that. And then there is you actually singing in a higher tone. When you think about what you're doing, anybody can do that. What everybody can't do is, you know what I mean? Like when you go up there, there's a freaking energy that you throw back into, you know, the audience. People see truly how much you feel about it, right? The way you're doing it now, though, it feels more like I'm, you know, talking to myself, you know, basically. More or less the depressed, you know, version or whatnot. But I want you to freaking feel the pain, man. You know what I'm saying? Pause, no Diddy, whatever we need to throw in there. You know, but what do you guys think about that? Give y'all thoughts and tribulations. That's even how you would say that. And its effects. I'm in Texas in 356 from shit. You don't know if you're ever gonna miss this shit. Sometimes there's a lot of people who don't even know if they're ever gonna go and freaking get a gift and shit. Now I'm kind of wishing that before I did the 1 minute thing, I decided to play one of my records and so that. So now if I do that, I'm gonna have to abide by the same damn rule. And you know, it makes you go back and listen to your songs and go like, wait, so what part would it end at? If I play it here, and then you go, maybe I can ask.
Putting off replacing your window treatments because you think it's complicated? At
Oh my
Blinds.com,
God,
we spent 30 years proving it doesn't.
Everybody holding it up. All right, let me try this one more time. On time. Nope, not yet. Okay.
We back to boosting. Black Benz formatting. Back to machine gun tactics. Back to my old ways. I'm back to playing with the addicts. Whatever it takes. Made $500,000 off mistakes. 3 in the morning. Back against the gate. Blood on the leaves. Good things come in threes. What's next? Switch up the team. Find that bitch in the 20. I want her, can't even talk. She wanna get choked, no headlock. She do anything for 3 lines, I did that. I'm already married, so I can't just walk. We back to boosting. Black Benz formatting. Back to machine gun tactics. Back to my old ways. I'm back to playing with the addicts. Whatever it takes. Made $500,000 off mistakes. 3 in the morning. Back against the gate.
I did it again, you son of a. Listen, you got way more. Listen, why am I even doing this, man? Oh, because I decided. No, don't come now. We already got way past. Yeah, man. I got sidetracked in the thing. As a matter of fact, you know what? Let me do it.
Machine gun tactics. Back to my old ways. I'm back to playing with the addicts. Whatever it takes. Made
Oh my god. I don't know what you're saying, no. I'm glad I went back. Okay, what's happening? To be completely honest, right? Like, what's really happening with that? Because I like the beat. Right, there's an energy there, and I'm like, okay, you know, there's something that the right artist could potentially do to that. But that first half, I'm like, what is happening? You know, the performance, it's you have to make sure, right? Because I know that there are certain people with a certain dialect or whatnot, and so it may be a little bit easier for certain ones, but for the most part, I think when you can make what you say universal and understandable to everyone, it helps. I do know that there are artists who have admitted to, like, before they go in the booth, they take some perks and stuff like that, right? And so there are times where when what we're hearing sounds incomprehensible, it's often because they're legit, you know what I'm saying, on that, and they don't get, like, yo, it's not best to perform like that and to get what you gotta say, you know, in there. Like, more or less what you guys do is, like, you go in there and you try to, like, maybe you freestyle, do whatever you do, and then you come out with a certain vibe, right? The thing that y'all do wrong is y'all keep that vibe and then y'all just release that. Y'all should be use every vibe that you had, every melody, whatever you have, and then rewrite everything. Like, say, okay, if I keep that structure, but then I, like, change the words to be, like, more, you know, comprehensible and everything, and then, like, you want to, like, perform that is the true way to be the best of both worlds, because a lot of you guys will like to go in there and sort of, like, freestyle things. But what is happening? I'm still gonna keep asking that question, because we go from I think you're rapping to this, like, the DJ Khaled. Y'all know what we got to do, like, you know, what that is. It just turns into two different things. Is it more of like a DJ mix? I don't know. I still want to know what it is, though. He said, "Uh-oh, you busted the album. Uh-oh, you busted it. You gotta show me a screenshot. You gotta show me you gotta show me."
They'll usually also send me a notification.
That is what I do love about BandLab. You did it. I believe you. And enjoy, sir. You know, on your own time, of course. Let me know your favorites. Hit me back with your top 3, top 5. You know, what were the ones you went back to? When I'm really trying to figure out which ones I should do. Potentially do videos of some sort too, whether it's a lyric video, actual music video, animated. Just trying to see what everybody resonates with. And we'll play one for the album, sure, whatnot. But you wanted to get back on the line and, like, look. So I'm gonna put you on the wheel, but you also can get back in the. Hold on, let me go back over here. You can submit another record. You know what I'm saying? So if you would do if you want to do it shit, I just want to say shout out to DJ Clue and shit. People also want to like go hop up in the pool and shit, but they don't know what the hell I'm going to do. But there's a lot of peeking people that I know that I'm foolish. Okay, let's go ahead and put your name again. Triple. I gotta put your name twice or whatnot because I have forgot about the. Take away the E fool. Take away the E fool. There's a lot of times where you got a freaking crew, but you take away the people. Who know what you have? But the they do. I put your name twice, so you got 3. Oh, righty then. She's out, man. Give me a second. There's a lot of ticket times where you give me a weapon and then you don't even know what to do, but freaking people are stupid, man. Yeah, send another record when we shall throw that in. But while we're waiting, I can play a song from the album, right? I think we had played one earlier and another one that I like.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You've just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can't even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripts, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can't even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripts, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. So welcome to the Twilight Zone. So much happens in a single day. Photo snap from 60 feet away. Frodo snaps the ring and needs an aid. Momo's after me till we escape. Bro, if I could swing a VMA, notify the king when he's betrayed. No more rappers seem to need to pay. For no more raps, they seem to need an AI. Why they sit by the wayside? Somehow it knows what they like. No excuses, get a mic. Give up music, you ain't nice. Calm the crowd and let's stay high. Tell your mama I say hi. Take off her bra and lay by her while she tries to taste my dick. Homie, I'm like, get surprised it died in. Going inside, fix the violence. Silence, better be quiet. This my shit, buy it. Whether you're blind, sick, or finest. Sirens won't even distract the tyrant giant. Look at this big back defiant guy. When he finna get smacked with my fist, I am not gonna give back his eyelids. Let me slow it now. I'm a poet. How do I know I'm down with OPP? I'ma clean your house, then I'll clean your house. Look at me, I got OCD. The machine ain't out dorking me. I'm out forcibly. I'm not quarantined. Don't believe that you can force a key into a door to read. You need a horse with feet. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can't even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripts, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can't even find my home. This will help me find my flow. Scripts, everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. You can. So welcome to the Twilight Zone. I can tell you about this massive trope. Dude had time to read in the apocalypse until the freaking moment that his glasses broke. This one girl, she had to go to surgery. Alas, she woke was beautiful, but everyone was monsters and that smashed her hope. Aliens be cooking us and watching from galactic scopes. Swear there was a gremlin on the airplane. We gon' crash for show. Talkie Tina's just a doll, but she'll get glass and slash her throat. I hate deadly elevators, but but Disney's was classic, bro. Mad control. Tell me, how do you deal with this ordeal? Some freaky 6-year-old wishing us into a cornfield, who's ruling us by fear. Looky here, see he was born weird. Wish I could switch this kid for the soul stone at Vormir. Landed on a planet for the tiny people. I'm highly lethal. I would speak to them, never kindly regal or like they're equal. I don't even know why I'm trying to be this kind of evil. Man, I should've looked right behind me to see a giant's feet move. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I
could probably do something fairly easy to this.
I can even find my home. This'll help me find my flow. Script. Everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. Straight into my mind I go. Pick up every line I know. I can even find my home. This'll help me find my flow. Scripts. Everything I try might glow. I can live a high life, yo. So welcome to the Twilight Zone.
So first off, man, big salute to Scripps because he has, I think, amazing production. And one of the things that I love about all of us as producers is, man, like we always experiment with a lot of different like samples and certain things, right? And so I'm sure almost all of us have at one point like, oh, let me sample this theme and this theme song, right? And the Twilight Zone most likely being one of those. But out of all the ones that I've heard, including my own, like this one just hit me in a different way. I was like, bro, you hit the perfect, drums and everything to it, where it just brought it to a really dope level, and it called to me, so I was able to get in there and just have fun. And my mom, I was asking my mom. I got my mom to listen to the album today, and I asked her what was her few favorite songs, and she said that was one of them. I said, I knew you would like that one because you were like, you love the Turner Classic Movie stuff, right? So she used to watch the original black and white Twilight Zones like back in the day and stuff. That second verse was catered, to those like her or whatnot. So there were lines that pertain to each story and character and stuff like that. And again, I said I could probably do something fairly easy to that because I can just show the bits in the scenes that I'm talking about in the raps, and then have them pop up in that way, and I'm pretty much saying good with that. Even on the first verse, like that's why I do love a lot of the references that I will throw in, because again, it's an easy like, let me switch the scene to this, let me switch the scene to this. And again, I start to imagine like what I said we get with, and I can't remember his name, I'm mad at myself right now, what we get with a certain artist that I was talking about, and that whole switching the scene every like 5 seconds, kind of thing. I almost imagine doing that, but like it just being more to the things that I'm talking about directly or whatnot, because it wasn't necessarily him talking about specific stuff, and then now he's in that situation or whatnot. It was just like he's rapping dope and also crazy, but then you get to see him in the different situations. Man, I gotta remember who the freak it was, man. What do you say, that thumbnail? It's something else, dog. You know what I'm saying? Amazing. That was up. Appreciate that. What do you say to be your email before I go live? Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. But yeah, whoop-ah. Make sure that you guys cop the album and enjoy, you know what I'm saying? And again, let me know your faves, bitch. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of firsts and certain things and importances of this project, right? If you have something to say about your projects, I feel like it's it's always that much doper because it shows the passion within it. So for me, this one is important because forever I basically have produced every single one of my projects, you know, from the first time that I started, you know, rapping. And so I've only really rapped on other producers' beats when I've gotten on features from other artists, open verses, you know, different things like that. And so as a solo project though, you know, it meant a lot to be able to work with one producer and just get into that mode of like, let me get a complete project. And I also wanted to drop something on 420, which I never got to do. So I got something within there. There's also the fact that I haven't had a solo album in about 6 or so years, right? So it's a little bit of a, you know, let me finally give a little something to the people again. What else? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think yeah, those aspects, you know what I'm saying, of it. And you know, I always continue to want to challenge myself with each project, and to really, like, I've never been one of those to like, let me just pump out a bunch of random songs and albums. Like, when I'm in my own like mode, I like often do have to have a little bit of a purpose or whatnot. And I love to hop on y'all records often because it's like Deadpool hopping into a Batman comic, you know what I'm saying? Like, you always expect Deadpool to be Deadpool, but also it's dope to see him and other dope characters together, right? So I often look at it like that. But it's fun to just see what I have to say each time, because there's always, that's why I don't believe Andre 3 Stacks for a second. He says no one wants to hear about his, you know, getting older and you know, just old drop. Like, first off, there are many things in the world that have happened over the many years that we never got to hear you say. And like, the most we would get from you is a feature here and there, right? Which again, I started thinking about that too. Like, man, sometimes people want like mainly you, and to see what you truly have to offer, what you have to say about this and that. If they're not going to get it from a podcast, they have to get it from a podcast or an interview. They basically have to get it from you on your records. And so we often, like, there's always that inspiration to get in there. You just got to work with the right producers and then find those beats that do speak to you in that way. Yeah, that's my favorite artist, man. I'm saying, and it's like, this is what's crazy, right? This is what's crazy. Ton of Outkast albums, which I love, you know, that's probably the most Andre we will, you know, have gotten. But solo projects, we've gotten really one. And even then, I still count that as a Outkast album because they released them at the same time, right? Like, it was supposed to be like a double album, but like one is Andre and then the other is Big Boy, which is a dope concept, you know, in itself too. But I still consider them like a set, right? So realistically, we still deserve like a good amount of Andre at the very least, right? Like, you know, there's something to say about like when you are on people's list and you don't have a lot of the solo, and you know, what do you do? How do you top yourself with what you've done already? I think with what he's been able to, like, he knows what he's doing, You know, outside of like the flute and stuff like that. I feel like he knows when it comes to hip hop, like he knows what he's doing. Like there's things that have been happening all over, you know, the country. Like what is your thought, right? He said he got on everyone's track and yeah, exactly. And look, you know, shout out to I hate that Lil Wayne gets so much flack for like, you know, Carter 6, right? Because again, I feel like there were some decent tracks on that project. Yes, there were some questionable ones, but it wasn't enough to say like he's done, he's ass, like all of a sudden everyone doesn't like him. I didn't understand that. And I still value the Wayne that we respected enough, he respected enough Andre 3000 and Tech 9 to put them on his album as solo verses for their own tracks, right? Like essentially they probably did the song together and then they each had a verse to the beat, and then he had the you know, that kind of genius to like, let me make them all their own individual thing so we can like, you know, it'll allow people to be like, yo, who's this? And for people that were his fans that might have not been akin to an Andre 3000, you know, they have him. And then same thing for Tech 9. Like you didn't expect him to work with either of those artists because it just hadn't happened throughout the years. And so again, just him doing that was, I think, a humble move. It was something that also I think helped lift both of those artists up even more. So, you know what I'm saying? What else? Hey yo, what up, man? Hey yo, what up? What up? Hey yo, what up, man? Hey yo, what up? What up? Hey yo, what's up? And you're like, what the hell are you saying? All right, let me get that triple C. Like when we in the ish though. There's a lot of times where people be like this. So what is it? 226. What days does Invincible air again? I almost forgot it. Alright. This is Ain't My First War.
Yeah.
It ain't my first war. Well, I'm eating beans and cheese.
Look. Walk in, smell like money, that's cologne, bitch. Talk shit, I'm turning your block into a home pitch. Southside, baby, I'ma slide with the chrome, bitch. Always been quiet, but my thoughts on the throne, shit. A lot of problems on my line, let it ring out. Told them niggas come outside, we can swing it out. Used to sleep up on the floor that was played out. Now my name in every mouth, you can't rinse out. I've been through hell, this ain't my first war. Took so many years, came back and learned more. You talk big shit, what the fuck you heard for? We outside, what you always in your words for? I've been through hell, this ain't my first war. And if they want me gone, tell them try a little more. You got a loud mouth, I got loud in the drawer. You either ride or get run the fuck over. Big branch texting only hit you in the back right. Niggas flex post, capping for the 10 likes. Then they in the same fit for like 10 nights. Boy, my closet looking like I robbed 10 flights. I don't need clout, little boy, I need checks cut. You need a crew just to talk like you big tough. I did my dirt, took blame and never bitch up. Same as they prayed, had to get these fists up. Mama said chill, but I'm tired of being fake calm. Heart so cold, but it beat like a bass drum. Say you outside, talking shit up in a safe home. I seen friends turn snake for a taste home. I've been through hell, this ain't my first war. Took so many years, came back and learned more. You talk big shit, what the fuck you heard for? We outside, what you always in your words for? I've been through hell, this ain't my first war. And if they want me gone, tell them try a little more. You got a loud mouth, I got loud in the drawer. You either ride or get ran the fuck over. Who gon' slide when it's late and it's all bad? Who gon' ride when the love turn real mad? I don't hear names, I just keep masks. Now I don't fear pain, I just heal fast. I've been through hell, let's in my first war. Took so many else, came back and
Who are you, Wolverine?
You talk big shit, what the fuck you heard for? We outside, what you always in your words for? Where you at? I've been through hell, this ain't my first war. And if they want me gone, tell them try a little more. You got a loud mouth, I got loud in the drawer. You either ride or get right the fuck over.
You either ride or get right the fuck over. The time when I freaking want something to drink, so I freaking go and get me some soda. I don't know if I wanna like,
wait, no, sir, please.
Big salute. Honestly, that's a good record. So he did say that one is coming soon. I could hear the confidence in that one. You know what I'm saying? There's a good vibe. Once again, we talk about the authenticity of the West Coast vibe and sound. Like one thing that I will say, right, is there are artists who can properly the beat selection is everything, right? But I don't often have that. You know what I'm saying? I'm on the West Coast, right? But I don't have that sound. Or often, you know what I'm saying, pick those specific beats that have that, you know what I'm saying, for at least my solo stuff or whatnot, right? I'm always more geek and gamer oriented, you know what I'm saying, with that full essence of hip hop, right? That's often what I grew up like that, and like Adult Swim, you know what I'm saying, type stuff, like Robot Chicken, with the you know, other aspect of, again, everything that was of the culture and you know, getting down. So when you are able to get in there, and again, I feel like there are some who are able to represent where they are from, I think, more authentically to what the sound is known for, right? So as like a something that you would be able to get Snoop Dogg on, basically a Warren G, an E40, Too Short, like, you know, the heavy hitters, and often I think it's dope to be able to get into that, right? Now, even melodically, like, yeah, I think you did a good job. Like, it feels like something that, you know, we definitely see as one of the singles, video and all that. So hopefully we see what's up. He said more Phil and Detroit bag next. Okay, that's what's up. And what'd you say? They said, no, I'm getting out of the G-Funk bag, you know what I'm saying, and I'm going back in a contract bag next or whatnot. Are you talking about for like the next project? Are you talking about going? And like, so is and are the stuff like this for one album? You know what I mean? And I appreciate the, once again, any kind of variation, because as I said before, always showing people that that you can, you know, hit up certain things, will give you and them a lot more options, right? I'm trying to think of what else. Well, yeah, think of records that you also haven't made, right? Certain type of beats you might have not tackled, and always try to find one that works for whatever that goal is. I think the fans will always get a kick out of, you know what I'm saying, seeing the right aspects and where you are at. Let me see. What DLC am I pulling in? There's a lot of freaking people. Let me close this. And this. And this. And I'll keep that open. I shall keep that open there. My friends, my little bitty children, how are you today? Would you like to know how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger? Well, I got a number for you. It is, let's see, what time is it? 2:34. It is two. Oh, what I wanted to ask, right? Because I'm wondering if there should be, like, when we do the, again, so you, it's like I always gotta like re-explain how the show often works, right? There's a $5 submission fee for what would usually be the free line, right? And in those cases, I would usually do one submission, one free line submission per artist, right? And then if they wanted another record played, then it would have to be a skip, right? And then eventually, right, we moved to a method of, you know, what we have now, which is the $5 submission fee, which also gets you on the wheel each time you put that in. Or if you skip the line, which gets you played quicker, or if you want more than one of your records played back to back, that's why we have the you know, many options for that. Like if you want a full on 5 to 6 songs we listening like all to you, or full album, you know, we have those different type of skips and whatnot, and those are also available on the wheel. But we do the giveaways every $25 earned on the show. So 25, 50, 75, 100, 125, 50, 75, you know what I'm saying? And it goes from there. Each wheel has a different set of prizes on there. And what else? The question was, should I let the person who activates each skip basically be one of the two? Because it's usually whichever name it lands on, they get to spin the prize wheel, right? But my thought is, it might feel even better for the person that gets us to each like tier to be able to have that first dib like spin, and then we spin the name wheel you know, one time as well to see what they would get. So you'd get more people, and again, you basically help each other out in that way. But I'm trying to see. He said I gotta go to work soon. That's what's up. And what do you say? He said, but what about an album listening show on the panel or whatnot? What do you mean? Are you talking about? You gotta let me know what you're. You gotta live, man. That is on. So we have a 12 song back-to-back skip. It's called the Super Mega Ultra, right? I can couple that with a little bit of an interview / you know, kind of album listening. And again, it's always up to you on what songs you want to choose for that. So if it's different songs from each album kind of thing, like what's the best song from all the album products you have type of deal, or you know, like just the things that basically you want to showcase that you can have the, you know, most conversation about when it comes to that. you know, and then we get, like, I literally just did one for the project that you know you got, you know, press start to get high, and it was probably one of the most funnest, you know, times that we have or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Probably one of the most funnest times we've had. So
Thank you. Enjoy. Thank you and enjoy. Thank you, senor.
Thank you, see pure, like pure. Thank you, see pure, like pure. Thank you, see pure. Hold on, I keep forgetting it's like in here. It's usually it's 5 to submit. I know you gotta do the thing or whatnot. But if I play this, I can put you on the wheel. 5 will at least get you your name on the wheel, you know what I'm saying? And then get us closer to that thing. So it is up to you, my friend. What if you do not eat beans, ham and greens with lots of cheese? You know that I will see things. I will take an IOU.
The insanity levels intense. Hop over the razor wire fence into the fence, living in suspense. What's on next on the motherfucking channel? The dreams. Turn off the TV. You see their shadows. It seems. Gotta get away. They after my mind, but I can't find it myself. Know what I mean when you swear somebody's there until you felt. Oh no, conspiracy theories got you weary, got you fearing your every movement. Something is watching all of y'all in the sky. Control station, big brother, the motherfucking eye. I'm watching back, like I know I should. A bright white light in the same spot every night above my hood. I wanna know what the fuck they want from me. I ain't giving up my elements, so why they haunting me? I blind the eye and I'm hiding in the underground, up in the bunker, motherfucker, with another sound. There's a light in the sky, watching all like an eye. When you die, do you meet with the eye? There's a light in the sky, watching all like an eye. When you die, do you meet with the eye? There's a light in the sky, watching all like an eye. When you die, do you meet with the eye? There's a light in the sky, watching all like an eye. When you die, do you meet with the eye? Watch back, then I hear something screaming, trying to keep my brain, but my mind's attacked by a demon. I look over my shoulder, then I look up at the sky. The stars have all rotated, all except for the eye that motivates me to murder. Can you see me killing? I'm watching you, watching me with a grin while you chilling. I mean, since 1603, they tried to say they know me. Every day I'm finding some way to get fucked up in OD. Oh me, oh my, I always need to get high. Paranoid with demented visions of encounters from the eye. Paranormal paranoia stuck in my vicinity. Is it another thing in my body or is it me? There's a light in the sky, watching all like an eye. When you die, do you meet with the eye? There's a light in the sky, watching all like an eye. When you die, do you meet with the eye? There's a light in the sky, watching all like an eye. When you die, do you meet with the eye? There's a light in the sky, watching all like an eye. When you die, yeah. They've been watching me because they know I know about them, but I'ma cut them off course, blind the eye and reroute them. Take you to another level. You wanna meet the devil? You down, cause these atoms spit several. I blast off rhyme around the galaxy. Ain't a motherfucker really no reality. I freestyle for the rest, I bust analogy. I co-connect my criminal minds for actuality. Brain power, a motherfucker they don't expect for you to see. Just sky, watching all like an eye when you die. When you die, do you meet with the eye? There's a light in the sky, watching all like an eye when you die. When you die, do you meet with the eye? There's a light in the sky, watching all like an eye when you die. When you die, do you meet with the eye? There's a light in the sky, watching all like an eye when you die. When you die, do you meet with the eye?
The light in the sky, and sometimes I always like when that light tell you that like I'm really high, so when I don't know what the heck am I gonna do, take a photo, man, you can't say I'd go slow if, first of all, what do you guys think about that? There's a light in the sky, so what are you looking? Everybody don't even really know what you're cooking. People also don't know I'm from Brooklyn. No, I'm not. I'm not from Brooklyn, I'm from Cali. So what do you guys think about that right there? Like, look, it had that like old school kind of like 90s flavor, right? You know, and I'm very nostalgic, right? So anything that kind of pays homage to those earlier genres, I think I'm gonna be able to find the appreciation in it. I'll also be able to acknowledge that it won't be for everyone, right? There are some that feel it, others that need certain things before they can you know, put it in that certain character or whatnot. That chorus is hella catchy, right? You come right back to it. It's the light and the sky. Yeah, I mean, it feels like something that has, you know, a little bit of something to it. You know, and I mean, like, look, Mr. Powell, you often will send other artists, you know, there are a few, like you, Wallflower, and I'm trying to think about who else would come in and basically send some of the other artists in and you know, show love for that, right? And I always say that, like, we want to know you know, at your reasoning for sending specific records from any, you know, projects, right? It's because there's so many different reasons, right? Is it simply the most recent song one has? Are we basically hearing a selection of your favorite ones from them, right? And what do you feel like really helps that artist, right? If you, I think, at least in my mind, if I would pick my favorite record from an artist, then I feel like it would normally be somebody else's, because, you know, we are all human in that bar. Our things. Let's see. Yeah, my mind is getting you got the last little bit, you know, out of me or whatnot. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, what I'm gonna do, what we're gonna do is we will do like one more spin, and then I'm gonna head out for the night real quick. Like you said, I represent for free flow throwing in the mad songs, you know what I'm saying, to keep the kid him from going crazy. Man, that's what's up. But like specific ones though, like, you know what I mean? Like, is it just let me just go, oh, I haven't seen this. Let me send this one. You know what I mean? I did, but I mean, if it was me, that's what I would be doing. I would be like, what are my favorite, what songs do I think best represent the artist that, you know, in question, right? And I have one for like everybody, right? When it's real Cosby.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst.
Nani Leila, I will pop this one out.
With an ulterior motive. Double up because your period knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view.
Keep it going, keep it going.
I live right now.
Okay.
Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now.
Okay.
Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home.
Yeah.
You gon' need a movie cause you act like me.
Whoa.
Step into a back and get a chair like me.
Okay.
Only get in hell like you a nigga like me.
Infectious, ain't it? Dirty B.
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows. Where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem. The king of darkness on the throne made of tarnished gold. Flawless rose decorated from the heads of all his foes. A sharpened poles that lead the way to most of the sharks below. I don't got a heart or soul, I got a bar with yours. Martyrs fold, I treat a soldier like a garden gnome. You harmless trolls in the way of something to marching for. The demons back on my call, I'm dressed in shaman robes. Flowers die in my presence, my touch is arctic cold. The Beatles snuff it, refer to me as the Reaper's cousin. If you're facing me, the Armageddon is the repercussions. Emerge from hell and shed a concrete, my feet are touching. To see eye to eye, you gotta grow 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga.
Everybody.
What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga, the boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga.
Man. Charlie Knight.
Mortal Kombat. All black, new side-bot. World conquest, Shao Kahn. Throw hands like I'm Jackson. Kung Lao with his hat on. Raid in the thunderstorm. Devourers, insect swarm. Baraka, the way I'm cutting up. Johnny Cage level confident. Kenchi, I don't see haters. Cabal fast, see you later. I keep it on me so they call me smoke.
Like quite literally, man. Like these, if I were to send any of these artists to others, like these would be some of the songs that I'd basically, you know, pull from or whatnot, right? Just to give them the you know, at least in my eyes, you know what I'm saying, like the good representation of what they have. Again, every artist has that, like, those top 5 songs that we end up liking enough to add to our playlist and like keeping at the ready for when we either wanted to show them love or figure out a way to you know, replay the music and stuff like that. But like, man, you think about Charlie and I with the Mortal Kombat theme song. Like, he has no idea how perfect the timing is for something like that now. And so if he takes some time, like, I might just make a mock-up video for it, and you know, he just has to rap in between freaking parts or whatnot. But like, that's something that you know, we can almost easily get. And let me tell you something. When you do songs like that, like sometimes like the fans don't mind stepping up and like doing some kind of just mashup video, right? And so they'll take your song and then they'll like try to build the scenes from what you're talking about. And especially since it's Mortal Kombat characters, like it makes it easy to literally just like pull them in there. Then you figure out that way for you to be like a chopped off head or something like that, just rapping on the floor. You know what I mean? Like there's something you could do, you know. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys go? What do you guys think about Bubba Doo? What do y'all think? What do you guys go? Bubba Doo. All right, let me close the. All right, let's close the narrow side, and then we'll get into the. Last spin. I'll spin it twice, right? But the first wheel gets the I think we'll go on 100 again, right? And then the second one will get the standard normal wheel, which it has one of everything, I believe. But it could land on anything. All of the people be telling me I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what the sequel is cool, but I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna say, but you know what all right, so nuclear dysfunction for number 1. Nuclear dysfunction for number 1, and Nuke still has another one there. Oh wait, I don't need to spin, or do I? I think what I did. If it lands on your name, because I was just about to say, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that right there, man. So nuclear dysfunction and triple C, and let's go. Nuclear dysfunction. Nuclear dysfunction. Wait, what freaking scene am I in right now? Seriously? What was you finna say, man? You said finna say. It's very close to the feature in the mix and master. I think it might be a beat though. Hey, free beat, you know what I'm saying? Well, this is just technically this is nukes, so it's a nuclear dysfunction. Congratulations for that. And hold on, wait, spin for you. I'll just spin this. I was gonna go to another wheel, but I'm tired, and I'm finna go to.
I'm finna go to sleep because I'm tired, yeah. When I was tired, it's sitting sleeping and doobity-doobity-doobity.
What do you say 3 times past me? Premix and master. You got that, you know what I mean? And so there we go. Listen, you can still get a feature with me, sir. You know what I'm saying? It's just probably not like free. No, but there will always be more chances to do that, and then there are the discounts and stuff like that, you know, on the wheel. But send me what you were thinking of, and you know, we'll see what happens. You know, I may get inspired. I am in that mode right now, and am trying to do what I've got to do. Okay? So be sure to send that in and get on in there. All right, listen, we're gonna head out because my brain sucks, and so good luck, everybody, and all that good stuff.
Later. Scripts.
Hold up.
It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler.
I'm taking a break now. Just look at my face, I'm running away, I don't wanna get chased now. I wanted to stay, but no one to keep me up out of the race now. I wanted a cake, but look at your she finna get take down. She getting naked, about to spray shit in my face now. I wanna thank her for the hanky pinky shakedown. She doing tricks, and after that she likes to take bows. Her whole head turns around like a fake owl. She got us hanging out at Camp Crystal Lake now. So Jason finna fuck us up, pull the tape out. So much blood, we gon' need 28 towels. I'm so sweaty and my boxers freaking chafe now. This beat is dope, I feel like I should turn the bass down. I feel like I'm on psilocybin on a Greyhound. I've never really been that violent in your face, pal. It's April Fool's, so the villain's wearing capes now. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. Check. You gotta say April Fool's when you be doing tricks. Go to hell, wake Satan up with a freaking crucifix. Go to GameStop and then ask to have my computer fixed. Buy some big ass shoes for my kids and see if the shoes are fit. This holiday was really meant for the stupidest foolishness. Everyone's cool as shit if they're cool with it. You get it. You made a brownie but now there's poop in it. Put some crickets up on your ice cream while you scooping it. I'll record what you saying and start the looping it. Everything you spit on this day, you ain't recouping it. It's not for Mickey Mouse, tell him wherever Goofy is that we rooting for him, cause you control him, you're dubious. You again, there you go hanging out with the hooligans. If a zombie's head don't explode, you gotta shoot again. I like lying, I'm never telling the truth again. You can find me hanging out fighting crime with the super friends.
It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler. It's April Fool's, use news, you're gonna lose. Just do what you gonna do, cause you are not a dude. I ain't gonna do what you want me to do, cause you poop on your shoe, me too, but mine's a cooler.
We're almost out of here, y'all. You already know what it is, man. Make sure y'all follow the stream. Keep the album. Enjoy. I will be releasing more soon. And all that good stuff. I am tired like a mofo. I am tired like a mofo. Alright, jeez, man. Fuck back the fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? Man. Alright, big salute. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for tapping in, and 'twas an honor.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in